And the wheel turns once again. Well, I actually am on time for once. That's a strange turn. Don't get too used to it, I suppose. Hopefully everyone has had a pretty good week. I've really had my nose to the grindstone trying to get some stuff prepped up. Just have a little bit in the bank here so that when work starts for me next week, I'm not quite as scrambly. Yeah, just going to have to readjust to work schedules and whatnot. I'll tell you what, I would rather be streaming than going to work. I will definitely say that. In other wheels that have been turning, of course, after having over a month of summer when they could have started on my well, they finally started on my well 2 days ago. So it has been an interesting experience trying to work on content with clang, clang, bang, bang, vroom happening a couple yards away from where I'm sitting. So that has been an experience. Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe by the end of next week, I will have that dealt with. Yeah, that has been an ordeal. That has been quite an ordeal. I will be very grateful when that's said and done. Hopefully there are no more surprises coming along with that. William, welcome in. J-Rob, good to see you. Celestial Umbrage, welcome in, man. I don't recognize the name. As usual, we're just going to chit-chat for a couple minutes and give people a moment to filter in. I should also note, along with the work starting back up for me, that we will be moving back to the previous stream time, which regularly will start 2 hours later than what we've been doing over the summer. I literally will still be at work at this time next week. So 6 o'clock on PST time. I will, of course, post it up once we have the next one to post. As people who've been following along know, next week is going to be Ermor, the last official early age stream that I'm going to do. I did release the Agartha pregame. I'm going to leave it where it's at in the playlist for just a little bit, and then it's going to slide down in front of the Agartha stream. And who knows, maybe if we have a good evening tonight, maybe I will release one more bonus episode next week. I do have a couple saved up, so I'm pretty comfortable with doing that. Yeah, going pretty good. I did do some test games with Oceania. I'm not going to stream it, but I don't want to make any promises I'm not going to do, but I may work on a pregame for Oceania. It has the exact problems that I thought it had, and the reason why I didn't think it would be very fun to watch. It's like Riley, but worse when it comes to just viewability. It's just very grindy, very similar troops. It's a real shame, too, because it's such a cool nation. And like if you were playing on like a water world, it'd be quite fun. I think it'd be quite fun. But in a regular game, I don't know about that. Can't wait for you to cover Nazca. Yeah, Nazca is such a cool nation. I love the idea of this like necropic sea that is crushed by its own like financial burdens of supporting the dead. So maybe a little bit too true to current times. Yep, Caelum is up tonight. Hopefully it'll go pretty smooth. I don't know. I'm a little worried. For whatever reason, I've never been particularly good at Caelum. I don't know if it's because I don't do a lot of Elephant expansion or I don't know. I like them well enough. The games were very swingy, very, very swingy. Yeah, I agree, J-Rob. It's like wet Pangea. Pelagia too. Fun nation, cool theme, but man, the gameplay. I mean, you'd have fun until you win the ocean, and then you basically just sit around. Yeah, it's a little rough on that. Yeah, I think you basically have to do Master and Slave. I don't think you really have a lot of other options. Okay, well, hopefully people have enjoyed. I had kind of a little, I don't know, the mood struck me to play some Dead in Vinland, so I've got a couple more videos coming down the line on that, and then I'll make a judgment call. If people are really enjoying it, maybe I'll record a little more. It's kind of a fun record because it's just something so different. And if people aren't, then I'll release what I got and move on. Another thing I realized much to my chagrin, is on Wednesday, we actually have My Lovely Empress coming out, which was kind of my surprise hit from Steam Next Fest. So I will probably pick that up, and I'll at least try to do something on it. We'll see, though. Like I said, I'm starting back to work, so it's going to be a hectic week. In addition, I have construction going on at my place, so perfect timing to be sure. What is the strongest early era nation? Oh my gosh, Rune Knight. Do you want to start a riot at the beginning of the stream? My goodness, my man. I don't know if I'm confident necessarily saying the strongest, but I would say that there are definitely some tiers of nations in every era, of course, but like I think the giant nations are pretty dang strong in the early age. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do a tier list where I can really sit and think about my thoughts on that. The glamour troops are pretty dang strong. Just any variety of those almost. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think on that a little bit more. What do you guys think? What is everyone's opinion on strongest early era nation? I'm going to alt-tab myself out of looking at my stream so I can bring up the DOM inspector. Put some names in front of myself while we're just thinking on that. I think maybe if you forced me to, like you have a short sword to my back and you're like, what's the strongest nation? Hinnom might be up there. Hinnom might be up there. And this is just in a vacuum, of course, because I think oftentimes if you're talking multiplayer, if you play a strong nation, everyone teams up against you. Ubar would definitely be up there in that top tier list. For sure. I don't know. For me, it's more about what's my favorite to play. I really like Formoria. I like Agartha. I replayed a little bit of Ulm to make the pregame video. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. Ulm is so much fun in the early age. That's another nation that if I have a week where, I don't know, I'm behind or something, we have to do a repeat stream, I might do an Ulm stream. They're just so much fun to play. Hinnom, if you're a very aggressive player. Yeah, that's true too, because like by nature, I'm not really an aggressive player. I tend to like to be the type that turtles up and like researches and then like uses that advantage to like blitz to a victory. But I think that Hinnom with a Hellbless is very difficult to deal with. Tier list would be a great video, says Master Betty. Yeah, could be. I also had a poll going on my members section. I need to go and double check what the results were, but they seem to indicate that they'd be most interested in just a overview video of my thoughts of the early age. So it would probably be a video with a lot of me babbling on, but I do kind of like the idea of just putting some thoughts down before we actually fully jump into Middle Era. Just kind of a capstone. I have now officially played every single nation in early age, and I've made a video for everyone except for Oceania and Pelagia. So I feel relatively confident in at least having some lukewarm opinions about things. White Centaurs, that's true too, yep. Centaur troops in general are just really good. Babble in videos. I mean, isn't that every video, to be fair? Okay, enough of this. I think that's enough burning of time. Let's jump in. Hopefully, I spent a lot of time this week fiddling with sound again, and I think I'm at about like 90 to 95% happy with where we're at. I really dove into understanding what YouTube is doing with the volume, and we should be pretty darn close to being right at the point where YouTube starts fiddling with the volume. So hopefully it's pretty good. You know, Kermit is as Kermit does. That's not going to change particularly, but hopefully the quality is there. All right, let's go ahead and get this rolled up here. Tonight, let's actually get to the right screen. We're going to create a world. We're going to use our Twirling Sea. I still by far my favorite. Because I was playing with some water nations, I did do some Circle World, and I did do some 1C. Man, those do not generate as nicely as this does. I really like this one. I do wish that they had an easy like slider where you could just up the water on this one a little bit if you wanted to have water nations here. And because we're not going to be underground, I'm going to do 2 caves, give them a chance. World wrap, of course. EA, Caelum, Dream. In the early age. Add 1 nation. We are just going to go... Oh my goodness. We are just going to go land. We are going to be Caelum. In fact, here we go. I'll throw the land haters a bone. We'll put one of them on random. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do I want any particular nations? Let me think. Caelum. I guess I don't know off the top of my head. Does Caelum have a like canon enemy? At least not in the early age that I can think of. They have like internal problems more than anything else. Shabolba? I don't know if those are canon enemies. I mean, we could totally put Shabolba on. Caelum doesn't have it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ulm could be kind of interesting. Okay, we'll do an Ulm. And for whatever reason, I'm feeling Archocephali. And we'll let the other ones be random. Yeah, they get some later on. Not canon, just to have a flying rival. Okay. Yeah, you convinced me. You convinced me. All right, we'll go with that. So that still leaves 3 randoms. We're going to have Ulm, who will probably go cold. That'll be interesting. Archocephali, they have some flyers too, right? Shabolba, 2 randoms, lands, and a full random. Yep, I like it. Caelum in all of its glory. Hopefully this will go really smooth. I do want to point out, somebody did correctly point out to me, when I was talking about Mammoth Riders, I said, oh, look, they got 10 magic resistance. That's the rider, not the Mammoth. The Mammoth himself only has 6. So he is no better than a regular elephant. Although, for us, he does have snow move and cold resist. So, for sure better than summoning in elephants. Pretender-wise, the only major feedback that I had was mentioning that maybe Ethereal is a bit high, and we could drop this down to something a little bit cheaper. I think I'm going to stick with Ethereal. I'm going to go with the high magic anyways, but I definitely see the argument being made there. Like, you could drop down instead of Ethereal to something like Twist Fate. So you'd still have 6, so you could still afford your Astral Nationals if you wanted to go that route. And you'd save quite a few points, and you could up some of your other, we are on a Dom 1 guy, so we go up to like 3 for Earth Boots or whatever else you were feeling here. You could definitely get a little bit more there. Scales-wise, I feel like this is fine. I didn't have any regrets for it. We are dormant. Maybe you also could just get yourself 2 awake. Would be another route to go if you were going to drop that blessing down a little bit. Nazca, yeah, Nazca's middle age. Oh, that was a joke. Fair enough. Raptors area, hate the plug out of each other. Yep. As soon as they lose the Eagle Kings, it does not go well for them. Yeah, I like Ethereal. Yeah, it's just kind of an all-around bless. Plus, the AI is unlikely to have magic weapons, so I think a player would be much more likely to take magic weapons because they know you're going to do Cloud Warriors. So, yeah, let's go with that. I like this guy well enough. Hopefully, he will do well for us tonight. Please perform, Owlkeeper. Let's not have a misery stream. I do have to be in somewhat presentable shape on Monday. All right, we'll use our standard throne settings that we've been doing. Still liking these quite a bit. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, maybe I should add a couple more thrones. But every time I do, we get like ridiculous cap circles. So this seems to be about right with this number of nations in it. And just to double check, renaming is allowed. 27-hour stream, my goodness. Put in the Worm Boys. We would probably decimate an Agartha just because we can do attack rears against the AI. AI does not usually do a very good job of protecting their command. I think against a player, it wouldn't be nearly so bad because the players would obviously use bodyguards and set up some fly traps in the back. I see people doing 24-hour Paradox streams. Well, I'll tell you what, Axe. If this channel ever gets large enough that I can go full-time, I promise you, I will do a 24-hour stream. In fact, I'll even go one further. I'll do a 24-hour stream of whatever game the channel members at the time vote for. So if you can increase the channel by about 40 or 50 times what I'm at currently, I'll promise you a 24-hour stream from Babel to Axe. Don't hold your breath on that, though, friend. It has been kind of a frustrating summer. Like, every single stat on YouTube is up except from the money. I don't know if it was the Olympics. I don't know if it's just regular summertime or what. Like, the videos are doing good. The watch time's doing good. The views are doing good. The feedback's doing good. Obviously, I was off on vacation, so I had a ton more content than usual come out. Everything was amazing, and I was getting like half the amount of money from what we were making like in spring. So I don't know. I don't have a read on YouTube money yet. That was weird to me. I couldn't understand. So I guess that's a perfect segue to say thank you so much to people so generous on the memberships and super chats last week. That really made my day. It made my day for sure. And hopefully they've gotten some value out of that. There's been a whole bunch of members stuff out and coming out. So thank you again to all donations and members on there. Okay, well, we got a double cap. Right after I said I didn't want to increase thrones, we get a double cap circle. Hopefully one of these is an easy tier 1 that we can blitz. We're going to freeze these rivers, which is a little unfortunate. I would prefer mountains, just to make it harder for my enemies to move around. I do see a plains over here for maybe a possible early city or maybe in the woods. So we may head off that direction. Our starting army is kind of mediocre. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Some archers and some... I guess the Spirehorns are fine, my opinion, but not a huge fan of this army comp. But it is what it is on that. So we will make do. We will do a hold and attack closest. We will do a hold and fire. We'll do archers. And we're going to prophetize him. Recruit-wise, I think we're going to go for our efficient researchers at the beginning. And I'm going to grab mammoths. And we're going to pray that these boys can take us to victory somewhere around us. We can get the ball rolling. I tend to find this is the most volatile part. Like if I bounce early, which is a Babel special, man, Caelum is painful. So hopefully we do not do that. To wit, let's head that way because that has the Dominion. So we get the +1 morale for fighting in our own Dominion. And I do want to say, I think it was Wolfpack started doing some comments on some of the older streams of who was the prophet. So I started a Google sheet so that I can hopefully at some point catch up with who we have had. And because we have a new viewer tonight, I think I'm going to dedicate this one to Celestial Umbrage. No space. Celestial Umbrage, thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, we're playing Caelum. You're probably gonna die. I'm not gonna gaslight you there. You're probably dead. Just so you know. We will become prophet. I mean, at least you have a shield, right? Like that's better than some like Zabulban troops with his little buckler. It's something. It's something. And I would like. We are spending all of our money on troops. I want to make sure that we don't bounce. Research-wise, let's see if we got lucky. For anybody who doesn't know, if you have extra magic scales, you get, I believe it's 50 research per magic scale. And drain, conversely, you get minus 50. And you start with 150. So I have 250, and it's spread out all the level 1s, which are 50 each. Just food for thought when you're designing magic scales. Sometimes that may or may not be relevant to you. We did end up with a pretty good smattering. Don't think we need any early enchantment. Who was it? I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was that pointed this out. They were saying that they actually like Arrow of the Western Wind in combat. I've never actually spammed this. I've had some people off-script it. I guess that is pretty dang precise. 20 magic pierce damage, so we would probably be able to kill something that it hits. Unlikely. I guess a shielded troop could probably survive a hit. Then again, though, why would we be getting super early enchant? Like, what are we after here? Archer buffs, which I don't really care about in the early game. I guess Wind Guide at some point could be good. Yeah, I don't think we're going that route. I think we're going to go Owlquills. We're going to rush that. We did get Evo 1, so we at least have Gust of Wind, so we have something to cast. We may go Evo 2 for early Lightning Bolt. Mistform is very, very good for our expensive mages. Conjuration, also just to get us up to Elementals, could be pretty good. We could use Elementals to try to clear an early Throne. Alternatively, we could do our Cannonball run and just absolutely rush straight to Storm. I don't think that is a bad one. It's really a shame that we don't have a caster who's close enough to really do Blizzard. I've never actually cast this. It's kind of a weird one because it requires heat 0 or 1, which is just oddly specific. I wish it said like 0 to like heat or something, or I don't know, -1 to +1. That just seems very specific for when you can actually cast that. Fog Warriors, I would really, really like it if we could get up to Army of Mist tonight. That's kind of like a sub-goal for myself. We'll see if that happens or not, though. I think I'm going to start by going Conj 3, just in case we can rush a Throne. And then we'll do Evo 2 for Lightning, and then we'll go Storm. I may change my mind on that, though. And let me fix my chat back down so I don't forget. I did foolishly update OBS today. They had an update, so hopefully it plays nice. I normally don't do that on stream day because I'm always worried some setting's going to get foobarred, but it seems like it's being nice. Can you really call yourself a Dom streamer if you haven't done 24 hours? Who's doing 24-hour Dom streams? I think you're just baiting me with that one. I don't think that's been happening. IKEA salesman, Swedish IKEA is best IKEA. Let's go. Well, it's personally, I think that YouTube Cut is okay for the amount of services that they give. I think it's okay. What really drills my pickle is the Apple tax. So Apple takes 30%, and then YouTube takes 30%, and then Uncle Sam takes 20%, and then I get what's left. So the Apple tax on top of everything else really hurts. Really hurts. So who knows? Maybe the one of those lawsuits in the European Union will finally get Apple to knock it off, but I'm not holding my breath for that. Oh no, he's elephant whispering. Yep. We are going to do some mammoth work tonight. We'll see how much I regret that decision after the next battle. I find it amusing that Karn Builder put out his EA Caelum intro today. Oh, interesting. Well, mine came out Monday, so that's all I can say. I didn't mean to do that on him. We kind of got to the end here. I don't have a choice of what to release. It's like, well, these are the last ones left, so. Eagle King thugs with Evo, Thunderstrike spam. Yep, we will probably be doing some Thunderstrike spamming. Why is Apple taking your green? If you donate money or you sign up on a membership on YouTube, Apple takes 30%. Basically, if you spend any money on your Apple device, Apple takes a cut. which is why they got sued by Fortnite, or not Fortnite, Epic, because Epic said, well, why did they get this money? They have a monopoly of their store. So yeah, that's a whole legal barrel of fish if you want to go look at that. So it is what it is. I have no effect on that. So just work in the system I have. This will be a mammoth undertaking. All right. Oh, that was supposed to be a +1. There you go. You get a +1 for that. Puns are appreciated. All right. Enough stalling. We've got our research set up. Let's peek and see who else we got. Arcus Folly, Ubar. Ubar could be bad news for us. I guess we have magic weapons, though. So there's at least that. Mikland. Oh, Mikland. Well, we are running the Mikland mod, so Dagagon has at least a outside shot. Shoboba and Muspelheim. Man, it'd be a shame if we fought giants who had a lightning weakness. It'd be a real shame. Yeah. All right, what do we get? Heavy infantry and slingers. Okay, that's pretty doable. There's probably some mages there too, though. Okay, these are probably both tier 1s. Militia, heavy infantry, archer. I do like the idea of getting the early air elementals, and we'll just take all of our researchers and have them join fight and throw an air elemental out. Okay, that's pretty doable. 50 archers, heavy infantry, militia. That looks pretty doable. All right, we didn't get anything ridiculous, so thank you, game, for that. I appreciate it. No, let's not attack. Let's sneak over here and let's confirm numbers. All right, so let me think on this for a second. Heavy infantry and militia. All right. Somebody was saying, this is kind of the standard Babel special. Let's not do the Babel special. We'll do something a little bit different. So we're going to do fire and keep distance closest enemy. And we'll have our mammoths here. And we are going to attack closest. And then these guys are going to hold and attack rearmost. And we will go for a assassination, essentially, of the leadership. And we'll do... let's actually do a courage, and then we'll do a blessing, and then we can cast spells. And we'll have him over here so he does it on the mammoths. Try. They're not super cowardly, but we only have 4 of them. If you don't have 5, you have a little bit of a morale penalty when you're taking hits. So we're a little sketch on that. No long dead horse tonight. Oh man, that was rip. That was so rip. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. The heavy infantry are going to be slow. We'll probably be able to wipe out the leadership, and then as they're retreating, our mammoths will swamp them. All right, next we're going to need somebody to ferry reinforcements. I think we want you, which leaves us with a command point. We'll grab a second scout, and we could get 2 mammoths and some spire horns, probably. Hopefully our mammoths don't get crippled in their first fight. That would be a little unfortunate. Hopefully we do not bounce in our first fight either. J-Rob says, I thought it was 6, probably referring to the amount. I thought it was 5, but I could be incorrect. I always play as if it is 5. Yeah, I can't really test it that way. More research needed, J-Rob. I will get back to you in the future. Hopefully I will remember that. If I don't, leave a comment on the stream when it's over so I can remember to look that up. That's probably something that's in the manual, if I had to guess. All right. I'm stalling here. Please. Let's set the tone for a nice stream. Muspelheim was supposed to be an easy one, and it was anything but easy. Okay, small amounts. That's good. That's very good. We got the militia where they're going to get trampled first. That's good. Colors, rounds, level 2 detail. Right, spire horns anytime now. There you go. Perfect. Good mammoths. Good mammoths. That was about as perfect as that could have gone, actually. Doubly so if they don't kill any archers. Nice. All right. Yeah, playing with mammoths / elephants always feels a lot more high technique than the standard line combat. What'd we lose? We lost 2 guys to archer fire, essentially. Great success. Great success. All right. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Okay, 80. It is saying 80 yet again. So that is pretty likely that that's what we have. The first thing listed is heavy infantry, so that should be the largest amount. Again, though, I think what we just did will work the same way here. You are my scout, you are my leader. I do wish they would make these a little more distinct. I won't lie, these are a little hard sometimes to see who's who. All right, you're going to head that way. You're going to head that way. All right, I want you guys behind those ones. In fact, we actually could have been back a smidgen further, I feel. Same thing here. Have you try to get those blessings up. And actually, let's have him. That way there's bodyguards near the prophet. All right, and you're going to scout that. And you're going to scout that. And we're going to need another set of leaders for next round. No, I won't be able to get there. Or yes, I can, but I have to take flyers. So no mammoths this round, only flyers. And I think we're going to stick with our spire horn plan. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, I'd have to take too many off. We'll do that. We'll just have a little bit of extra gold. Long dead horseman. I see. I see. Well, that probably means there's an interesting site there, if nothing else. I am going to try to concentrate on Cap Circle the best I can, though, to get us started. Unless Land of Plenty looks super easy, we will probably have to do a backtrack or something, depending on what we see. How do you do army positioning with multiple armies in different provinces? So, like, when I'm doing multiple moves to the same place, you select the province and you hit Y, and it will show you everyone who's here. You also can include teleportations, but be careful. I made this mistake because I got too excited during our Hinnom stream. If you teleport somebody in, you can show them here, but they will fight first because they will move during the magic phase, have a fight, then your armies will move, and if you lost the fight, have a second fight. So just be forewarned about this because I got too excited, way too excited, and Stake almost paid the price for that. So, yeah, that is super duper helpful. So, just queue up your move orders and then hit Y. It also can be useful if you're trying to set orders for certain people and it's like too clogged up, like my researcher here. Sometimes I'll tell them to move and then I'll right click where I told them to move, fix all their orders, and then go back and cancel their move. But just be careful that you don't accidentally do a move order you don't like. So if you have like 30 mages here and you only want to program 10 of them, sometimes that's easier than trying to find them in the list. All right, hopefully round 2 goes as well as round 1 did. I was very happy with that first result. Samuel, good to see you, man. How's it going? Will Long Dead Horseman kill another prophet? I hope not, Josie. I hope not. Stake, the weakest golden idol, doesn't need no help. I mean, we would have been fine because I had my prophet in the area when that happened. But yeah, I probably would have been like blushingly embarrassed had he died in that. Because I was just so happy to show people that that was a screen, you know? Got too excited. I think, was it you, Axe, that was trying to warn me? And I was just like, doo 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 doo. Steak can teleport. Oh look, we got our boy. One of our random summons that can appear. I do really like getting early body ethereal just because these guys will spam it. And I don't really know what else they're going to particularly do that's useful. So, just food for thought on that. I really wish there was a way you could count on these guys. That would be such a cool build. Like, you'd have a bunch of priests and they would all summon those guys in. And then set yourself up, I don't know, maybe you could do Storm or something, and then they could Lightning. Yeah, we're definitely going to have Mammoth wounds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's going to be a little unfortunate. Yep, here they come. Alright, luckily our leadership is out of the way, so we don't have to worry about that. We trampled 4 or 5 guys, it looks like. Alright, I don't know if we have enough oomph left over here, though. That's gonna be really worrisome. Those heavies have not retreated yet. This is gonna be close. Oof. Oof. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I don't need to worry about getting those mammoths back over the river. Okay. Yeah, all because that one early mammoth retreat, and probably because we didn't have a 4 or 5, or 5 or 6, whatever the correct number was, in that group. We lost 5 archers to the trample, probably, and we lost 27 Spirehorns. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Alright, well, it is what it is. I think we will probably return home, and if this isn't frozen, we'll go grab that. Make sure we're not leaving anybody. Very unfortunate that some of my mammoths went that direction. Very unfortunate. Alright, you go over there and pick them up. You just patrol, I suppose? That's a little unfortunate. Treat. All right, let's actually see what's off in this direction. Candle check. No enemy candles yet. All right, we're going to have plenty of leadership coming home. I think I'm going to go just another cheap researcher. Definitely going to get at least 1 mammoth. So what do we have? We have 2 here, but they won't be available for this. We have 2 here. We could get 6. That wouldn't be as bad. However, we don't have a ton of Spirehorns. Actually, no, we'll be okay with that amount. Plus what's here. 19 archers survived. 25 Spirehorns. 50 units here. Alright. Keep scouting. Did we get anything interesting indie-wise? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I would really like to get a second fort here. Alright, you actually, you go that way and we're going to change you. You instead take off that direction. Alright, so I'm seeing this as a possible fort spot. This too, but that's a little rough. I don't know if I'm ready for that. So this is very interesting to me. Maybe we go here and then we swing around this way. Maybe we could do that. Mammoth morale showing its ugly head. Yep. That is the danger. That is the danger. All right, let's rebuild this army. Better than it ever has been. What are we going into again? Militia, heavy infantry, archer. Okay, so same plan will apply here. So we will fire and keep distance with our archers. We will hold and attack rear, and we will attack closest. Probably something like that. One of the biggest things about tramplers is getting the exact positioning right. Ideally, if I was using my melee guys, I would want my melee and my mammoths to hit at the exact same time. But because we are flying in, I'm not used to this. All right, you're going to do a Sermon of Courage on the mammoths, then you're going to do a Divine Blessing, and then you're just going to cast spells. Yes. Correct. Head on that way. Recruitment-wise, I think we are going to still stay cheap. Now, we're not going to be able to get mammoth reinforcements out. So either we do mammoths to start a second expansion party, or we get some more flyers. And I think I'm going to get some more flyers. We have pretty bad attrition, so yeah. Look at that, though. We even have a little bit of excess money. That's pretty nice. All right, and you're going to pick them up. I'll tell you what. For now, all of you guard him and head home. Okay, Arcus of Folly spotted. All right, that makes me think I would really like to go this way and encircle this throne so it's not on my border. I'm not going to want to fort this, so yeah. Having it where I can keep it semi-protected would be rather nice. Hopefully they don't come here next, or here. Mercs, yeah, fair enough. Not for me this turn. Apparently Ubar is merking it up. Let's go that way. Yeah, I really like this idea. I would love it if we could get this little band right here. I tend to find that I have slow starts as Caelum until I get that second, maybe even third fort up. When we can start, you know, just fighting in the shade of our flying warriors. Would offsetting the archers like the leaders help? It can. Whatever the enemy has on attack closest is going to kind of like follow the archers, but it would kind of like put them at a diagonal, so it might help. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the fire and keep distance command is super sketch, like super sketchy. They do weird things, so I don't know. I definitely don't have enough experience with that. Historically, what I like to use that for is I set up in a C formation with some fire and retreat up front to pull all the enemy in down the middle and then collapse in from the sides on them, like a pincer maneuver or a bull and horns formation. But I haven't done a ton of that in 6. Okay, great success here again. I think we did lose 1 mammoth. Cool. All right. What did we actually lose? We lost a mammoth and we lost a spirehorn. I do think I am going to invest up to 11 quick. We're a little bit ahead on money. Mercs, we could try to hire the elephants. You know what? Maybe we throw some money at the elephants and we try for the throne? How many elephants is that? 7. I mean, we could just buy our own mammoths, and our mammoths are better. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the mammoths. I wish it was some kind of like heavy infantry. That would have been more useful to me. Okay, Muspelheim off this direction. Now, Muspelheim is pretty dangerous for us. They don't mind the cold, so the cold is not helpful to me in that instance. All right, drop off your mammoth. Well, hold on. Can you make it to here with mammoths? No. Drop off your mammoths. Give me all of these. Not bodyguard, though. You're going to hold an attack rear. You're going to hold an attack rear. All right, and I think we're just going to reinforce into this and drop those off. And then hopefully we'll start another expansion party. So we have leadership for it. We'll need some mammoths and we'll need some warriors. Almost done with construction 1. Yep, keep going. We're looking for that capital. Do it. Okay, level 1 construction, which we knew. Check our battle here. I'm a little disappointed he chose to do Sermon of Courage on the warriors and not the mammoths. Might move those warriors out of range. This can be really good or really bad. We'll see how many knives shank us here as we run in. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. I think we got the leadership too right there. That's what we like to see. There's definitely like a critical mass. Once you hit it, this becomes way more effective. Okay, transfer those over, please, and let's move them away. Let's see if we can get him to actually hit the mammoths with that Sermon of Courage. And you're going to head home. All right, now I would not mind if Archocephali bumped us here, because we would definitely kill off their troops. That is their capital. Interesting. All right, back here. We're going to have leadership. I wouldn't mind having a Holy 2 to go out with them. Need some more mammoths. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Cut it back a little bit so we can get some troops. I think we can go out with that many. So for them, we could take this and then that and start building a fort. That would be the ideal. Oh my goodness. So Arco's right there and Muspelheim's right there. Youch. I am a little pincered here. Yeah, I am not in love with those placements. Throne-wise, 1 point, 2 points. 3rd throne, 4th throne. We don't really have enough thrones near us, unless there's one like up here. There's Ubar. Fine. That's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, let's go see where they're actually at. Battle in Inuptia. All right, looking for another great success here, please. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, good, good. What you don't want is to walk up next to him and then get stabbed like 9 times before you at least get that first trample. Normally, like I said, I try to have the melee guys hit first so they take the alpha strike and then the mammoths come in, but we're doing something a little different here. Misfortune, unfortunate. Cool. We take the wasteland. No, I don't think I do. I think we stick to the plan. Although we wasteland and then go here, but it's a dead end. Okay. So if we did wasteland, we'd go here. This isn't going to be worth much. Strategically, I wouldn't really say that has any value. Yeah, let's bypass it. All right, are we going to be able to roll out here? I think so. So hopefully that should do it. Going to attack closest. You're going to hold an attack closest. You're going to cast Sermon of Courage twice. Then you're going to bless yourself, and then you're going to do spells. Do we have anything interesting? I expect a lot of mammoths to be lit on fire based on that spell list. Put them right here. All right, we'll give this one bodyguard. I just don't really have enough to spare. All right, take that out. Well, I could go for an Eagle King and start site searching, or we save up a little bit of money. No, we don't really need to save this turn. I'm thinking about, I want to be able to build a fort here as soon as we take it. Let's get the Eagle King in the line, in the pipe here. Yeah, we have a second leader who can take those reinforcements out. All right, keep moving. What? Oh, he's got, yeah, he has the hidden dominion. I don't know why we can see this one specifically. Okay, but he's around here somewhere is what that tells me. Brian, welcome in, man. Good to see you. There's a battle in Spring Spires. All right. I feel like this army has critical mass, so I'm not particularly worried about them. But, you know, not having crippled mammoths would sure be nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. That's Caelum, baby. That's what we want. Every battle is just like that. We did get a Sermon of Courage off into the mammoths too on this one. Yeah, that broke on the bottom there. He took a ton of damage on the Alpha Strike. So he got there too soon and everyone attacked him. It's too bad we don't have healers for our mammoths. You know, I also find it really funny. So a lot of these riders for elephants and mammoths, the rider has the small hammer. So for anyone who doesn't know, because these would go berserk in real life, they would have a dude with like a chisel and hammer essentially, or a spike and a hammer to put them out of their misery, as it were. I wish in this game they would actually do that rather than let them trample all the way through my forces. Like, what's the point of having that guy? He might as well have a short bow. Okay, those were both great. We lynched somebody for turning people into a frog, and we took his gems. Cool. We were discovered. Oh, that's Ubar itself. We found it and killed. A little unfortunate. Okay. Okay. All right, now we're gonna make about 1,000 gold, and we need 1,000 gold to build a fort. So probably spend about 800 and be totally safe. So I do think I just want more dudes essentially. Yeah, that'll give us another round of reinforcements. That saved on a number 1. Hold and attack. Rear. Okay, now, who are we reinforcing? We'll reinforce this one, because then this guy can stay here and build the fort. If that's the case... Yeah, perfect. These guys can hold and attack rear. Join them in that group. Cool. Right, take that. I'm actually relatively happy with our expansion so far. What are we at? Turn 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm okay. Like I said, I'm a slow expander with Caelum, so it's about par for the course for me. All right, now we lost the guy over here, unfortunately. I do think we're just going to carry on, though. And we don't have any independent scouts. Okay, research and construction 2 finished. About 5 turns, and we will have construction 3. All right, 2 battles. Oh, man. It is really satisfying when you have that good first hit. Look at those victories when that happens. They don't even stand a chance. Very different compared to when you hit and retreat. Okay, these guys were not far enough back. Not by a long shot. With this group, I want them hitting the melee guys before they hit them. Worked out okay in the end, though. The prophets of woe were right. Famine has struck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, over here, drop those off. You are going to build palisades. You are going to build lab. All right, what are we going to do with this guy? I think we head over here. Do I want to challenge this? I think the answer is no, not yet. Look at that nice snow move paying off there, though. Okay, so yeah, 8 and 16. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I think we take this first. Heavy infantry, archers, militia. Got our first Eagle King. We're gonna set him up to retreat. Give him some bodyguards, and he's gonna go start site searching. This front feels like the volatile one, so I'll have him do that first. So hopefully he's not there when a war kicks off. And we are pretty broke this turn. I'm just gonna grab a researcher. Yeah, I think I'll just get the researcher, and we'll throw the rest into here. Okay, I'm going to chance an alt tab here quick because it got really quiet. I just want to make sure that people are just very satisfied. Okay, they are. And it wasn't OBS flaking out on me. Everyone's just so impressed with my high quality audio tonight that they're just lulled into those dulcet babble tones. Okay. Good, good. I also forgot to do this one. We are running with some misfortune, so I do want to get my 11 so I don't get bandit layers everywhere. This would also make another good fort location. That pop's not terrible. I'm gonna do it. We'll grab a leader for that. Over here, you're gonna build a temple, and then you can fly over and deal with that. Wait. I have no dominion in my own capital. A huge copper bowl was excavated from an ancient buried settlement. The proud locals put it in a shrine, somewhat covering your effigy. A visiting leper was cured, and now a cult has formed around the foreign idol. Dominion change. This is Muspelheim's dominion, I bet. With that much cold. Are we seeing that much in this way? No, he's got death. When you get Dominion change events, it is actually somebody else's Dominion that's in the game. Do note, though, that Dominion and scales do not move in lockstep. So just because it's somebody else's Dominion doesn't mean that's their scales yet, unless it lingers. I can't believe they would do that. It's probably Steak. They probably found Steak and put him up there. I mean, fair play, I suppose. What do we actually have here? A bunch of dudes. We could use some leadership. I think I am going to grab a leader. And let's grab a scout if we're doing that. And let's start with some mammoths, just in case. Too eepy to both comment in chat and play Battle Brothers at the same time. That's no problem. No problem. I just want to make sure that things didn't break on my end. How's your Battle Brothers going? There is a game that I've put a lot of hours into, and I am absolutely terrible at. I'm absolutely terrible at. I always feel like I do fine until the world like threat scales up, and it's always like scaled up faster than I'm progressing, and then I just take some battle and get decimated. All right, move up here, down there. Gonna be site searching. Okay, like I said, I don't think I'm going to chance that one, especially now that it's telling me there's 70 here. We're definitely going to want priest level 2 support for that. But I wouldn't mind taking some of this. Muspelheim does have a throne that we may need. I don't want to try to make peace with him. Argus of Folly is looking like a tasty... look, he even built me a fort. Argus of Folly is looking like a tasty target. I won't lie, but I'm not going to kick anything off till we at least have a couple forts built. Oh. Three-star melee attack, 3-star melee defense, 2 resistance and asthmatic. Ugh. Yeah, that is really cursed. That is really cursed. We didn't find any magic sites. Boo. Dormant gods are awakening. The nation rejoices. Owlkeeper, god of Caelum, guardian of the bridge, god of fate has awoken. Now he can look after his owls. Check our battles. Am I still playing No Man's Sky off stream? I've only had a smidgen of time this week. I don't know if you caught the beginning, CB, but they actually started my well literally the week before I go back to work. So I've been trying to do like pre-work stuff, get everything ready, and deal with construction, and get some other content ready and recorded. So I have a little bit of a buffer in case something crazy happens. So I haven't. I still want to keep streaming No Man's Sky, though. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I got on for maybe an hour, and I was just kind of collecting stuff. I didn't progress any further. Are you still playing? Alright, I think we got this one. Machakan troops, no chance. Alright, hopefully just as good. Ooh, that's what we don't want. That's not good. Okay, that worked out, but that was just pure luck. We need to fix that. Let's fix that right away. We can do that either by sliding these over or by moving them backwards. I'm going to have them go over. In fact, actually, if that's the case, you're not actually blessing anybody. You could be over here. Get them away from those tramplers. A single enemy unit. Right. Not looking to kick anything off, so we'll just slide down here. You are going to start in a palisade. You're going to come over here. There's all these super weak indies over on this side. Surprised. I wonder where Arcus have always been expanding. Did they go south? There's Machaca. That's very weird. These were not hard indies. Alright, this actually could be another expansion group if we get a few more mammoths. Probably gonna need more than that, though. 3 turns until that one's done. Yeah, I really struggle to tell these models apart. I really wish we could do something to give them a little more differentiation. Like, this is a scout. This is a commander. Like, visually, I can barely tell any difference whatsoever. Alright, scout that direction. Owlkeeper, you can do some research. Or we could get him out in site search. No, I don't think so. I think we stay here. Everyone gets a +1 because he's here now. So that is something. What bless did I end up going with? I stuck with the Owl Keeper, the same one I showed off. So he's just got Ethereal. We talked about lowering the amount of Astral down to like Fate Weaving or Twist Fate and upping some other things, but I didn't actually make the change. All right, we sense thrones. There are 4 thrones underground. Holy moly. Got a water throne. I have a feeling we're definitely going to have to war somebody because we just don't have enough points near us. So somebody's going to have to die so that we can win. $90 units, Wolf Tribe archers. Down to 3 mammoths. Yeah, let's do it. Two months remaining. 4 months remaining. Construct. Temple. Let's grab another Eagle King and some mammoths. And then this group can head out. Ooh. Did we bounce? What happened there? No, we didn't bounce. Lightning spam Muspel? Yep. Yep. That would be a good target for us. I think Muspel would be okay. I think Arcus Volley would be fine. Haha, stupid heavy calf. I think Ubar would be the hardest one for us. Get him, Limpy! Get him! Okay, he still got it. He's still got it. Don't let him... You're not even limping. Why were you all the way back here? Are you acting like you're slow because you're missing a rider? Oh no, the mammoth has the cripple. Gotcha. For whatever reason in my head, I always think that the default screen is going to be the animal and the other ones will be the riders, but it's not. It's the driver in the front. Cool. Alright, we did lose more than I'm comfortable with on that one, though, unfortunately. Did they retreat? They mostly retreated, okay. Pull back to there. Alright, can you get here? Okay, well that's at least something. Could you go here? No. Okay. We'll group up here and then we can continue on. That is the nice thing about having flying reinforcements, or snow move mammoths in this case. Palisade, temple. We could drop another palisade here. I mean, why shouldn't I? It's mine, isn't it? I feel much more secure once we have a few forts up. Caden, that's not a bad plan, yeah. In that case, they did hit the front lines. Alright, owl quills are up. We found a magic site. A laboratory and the Tower of the Iron Order. Hello? 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 Well, that's rather handy. We actually have somebody who can go out and site search for Astral. And we actually have some Astral income. Better than expected. Better than expected. Our troops would not mind something like Marble Warriors either. Lucky. Unfortunately, not in a spot well, or do I fort it? It's got pop. I'm not gonna fort the throne. You know what? Give me a leader. We're gonna go fort that. That's a pretty lucky find. That's a pretty lucky find. All right, now we got to make a decision here. What are we going to do with this group? I feel like we're at the end of our legs with this one. And we're also in a relatively defendable spot since apparently they can't take this. How long is it going to take me to get like back over here? Not too bad, actually. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, now I need all of you to build owl quills. Cool. You are going to have to just chill for a turn. Everyone else here is playing like war games, and I'm playing SimCity, building up all my infrastructure. All right, what are we gonna do with this group? This is gonna probably be, you know what? Let's mix it up again. We'll do a box formation, hold and attack rearmost, and we'll have these guys on an attack closest. Except we're going to give them to the more experienced leader. And can we attack here? No, we'll attack there. You head home. Couple of mammoths waiting. We could turn off the mammoth recruitment. In fact, we probably need a little bit of money. He's already building. You know, if we turn down just a smidgen more, we could start that next one. What is this? Are we going to have a non-miserable Caelum stream? Things are going far too well at the moment. We get that infrastructure up. I'm feeling really good about that. Next month, I believe the first one goes in. 3 months after that. 5 months after that. Axe is very excited for the Iron Wizards. Yeah, Iron Order are very nice. Very nice. What we could do too is once this place is safe, we can just move our researchers over here so that the old guys don't have to travel to the capital if they're staying and researching. Put 25 PT. Golem range. Okay. I mean, is this what it's like when you don't, like, fail your second expansion and then, like, suicide into a throne a couple times and then have an early declaration? It's weird. It's weird. Okay, another good one. Cool. Yeah. I see no reason to stop. This would be another place we could fort. I think I'm just gonna go super greedy this game. I mean, if they're gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it. Not here though. You need to walk there. All right. Temple and laboratory are up. Next, you're gonna go here. Eagle King, please. I actually need some leadership, please. And since you're here anyways, you troops. And build the fortress. Man, okay. I think we basically just got lucky with a combination of relatively easy indies and not super aggressive AIs this week. We've been on kind of a stretch where we've been getting really aggressive AIs. All right, owl quills for everybody. An owl keeper, except for not you. Not you. Owl quills for everyone else. Owl quills for everyone else. Actually, give it to Owl Keeper. And you can make another one. Cool. What's that do to our research? Up to 71. Now that's not super duper impressive, but you do have to recognize that these guys are only 52 gold a year, and they're now doing 16 research. So that's a thing. That's a thing. That's like 3 times what I consider efficient. So we're playing the long game on our research here. Winning is a strange alien sensation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Like, I'm not even sweating or anything. What did we get here? We got a hero. Suddenly, Isvat the Unwinged appeared at the gates of your fortress and wants to fight for your cause. Okay, cool. You can come be in charge of this fort. Don't really have much to do with a non-flying Holy 2. And I do agree, I will up this a little bit. Getting another Eagle King. In fact, I think what we're going to do with this guy, since we're not in an early war, I'm going to try to take advantage of that, and we're going to send him out sight searching in the other direction. Try to get all this done. I would love it if we just get an absolute ton of air income, and then we can do like Draconians or Werevins or whatever we want. Either way, though, gem income would be really handy. All right, the rest of you, go back to research. You are going to try to get these out. Where are we going? I think we're actually going to build up for a hot second, and we're going to try to take these thrones quick. I don't even think we particularly need magic support for these. If I did bring magic support, we really don't even have anything. So I think we just need some mammoths and just a bunch of troops. A scout would be nice to ping those just to see which things are there. Actually, Isvat, go on retreat. I want you to take that throne. I want to see what's there. Be very nice if we could get this cleared out before the war starts. Just because this is going to cause pathfinding problems for me. Alright, so you're going to patrol, you're going to ping the throne, you're going to go site search, you are site searching. Go. It feels like Ubar again, but less BS. Rune Knight says, as soon as my research lets me cast Wish, I'll call for the Misery spell to cast on Caelum, as it's doing too well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Conj done. We searched for sites. We lost a unit. We had 2 fights. You seem like you're in the wrong spot, friend. You seem like you're really in the wrong spot. Okay, luckily it's Micklin troops who are complete garbage. Let's fix that immediately. We also have another throne here. I just need some more scouts, dang it. Can we take this? No, protect that. You are searching, you are building. I would like to build here too. That one's more important. You just wait a hot second. You get started on that. All right, let's see what's at this throne. Hey, German. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you. We were having wow, really? We're having a weirdly good stream. Maybe all my karma for all the struggle bus of the summer and the well problems. Maybe it's getting paid off tonight. All right, I think we're going to take that throne. I don't think they can stop me with this, if I'm being frank. Yeah, I think you can just handle that. And you, I need you to go attack that, please. You have to wait a turn. You can build temple. Arcus of Folly looking mighty tasty, if I'm being honest. Looking mighty tasty. Especially when all this infrastructure fully comes online. Alright, you're gonna patrol. We will get some more reinforcements built. I guess he could take them to the capital, no reason not to. Couple more mammoths for the other throne. That. Militia, light cav, heavy cav. They're looking mighty healthy. Okay, there's Ulm. Building our palisade. Our first guy, I think these are like, yeah, 4 points. So 1 per 4 turns if I don't have a fort there. So we definitely need that. Where are we even? That direction. Almost done with the exploration of the world, and then we can run home. Actually have some scouts in the area. Man, I almost moved here because I was like, isn't that my symbol? No. They're just wannabes with their fakey wings. Look at what they have to go through to imitate a portion of our power. In fact, I think that guy can finish exploring you. Come tell me more about what Arco's doing. Because I mean, throne, possibly? Actually, in fact, go in there. Tell me what's at that throne. I don't think we have any indie scouts, Axe, unless I missed them. One per turn until fort level 2. Well, yeah, right. So it's going to take 4 turns because he needs 4 recruitment points. Okay, conj done. What do we know? Okay, we already pinged this, so we know there's no surprises. Ideally, we don't lose a bunch of mammoths. That's like the only thing. Or I guess our profit. Yeah, get wrecked. We lost 2 mammoths and a warrior. And we took the throne of stars. Oh ho ho ho. Astral. We actually have a pretty healthy astral income. That's going to be 4. I always forget. Where is the search all spell? It's under something weird that I never look at the right spot. No, it's like conj or something. Not Exeric knowledge. I am mighty tempted by that. Although conversely, if I don't play that game, we actually could get some of our summons. Yeah, Zad, I gotta remind myself. I never can remember their names. Azad. Not you people. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, you're the Sacreds with Awe. You guys are all right. There's nothing wrong with this. 16 protection's not bad. Somehow, they're wearing fire plate with 2 encumbrance. I'm still calling BS on that. What the heck? That's some light plate, I have to say. Because they specifically call it plate. Like, it's not like a cuirass or something. So he has, like, full plate that has 2 encumbrance somehow, and a half helmet for no encumbrance. Shenanigans. Apparently, Caelum invented the secret of aluminum. All right. Celestial Umbrage, if you wouldn't be put out, please claim that throne. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. That's a lucky pick for a tier 1 throne. All right, you're going to search. You're going to lab. You're building your palisade. You are going to start a palisade. You are going to work on a fort. What are we up to? Turn 17. I feel like we're in a pretty good place. Yeah, I did note that, Axe, that they have. Then again, like there's some other nations who could have used that too. Kaelasa, cough, Kaelasa. All right, go ping that throne for me, please. Very worrisome that there are troops here. Why is that the case? The summon mages make a nice stretch goal. Yeah, it is really nice that they give you some magic diversity that you otherwise don't have. Our big problem is that we just don't have easy astral searchers / astral income. But in this game, we really lucked out. I mean, we've already got 4 astral income and a recruitable astral 2 that can go out site searching. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. Just lost enough of them to the horses? Yeah. Yeah. That is one downside for fly. Oh, he's bleeding out. Okay, he made it. It's one downside to flyers. They get off field like instantly. So in that case, if they had to walk off, they wouldn't have actually retreated. You go pick those up. Do we have enough? No, never mind. You go back. We're gonna claim this. I'm gonna ping this one and see what's here. If there's no mages, we should just be able to do the same thing. Ubar, don't be getting any ideas, please. Give me a few more turns, and then you can have as many ideas as you would like. Make shaman noises. Tin Star, welcome in, man. Welcome in. The only thing this campaign is missing is a man as fast as a deer and as strong as a lion. A forest lion. Not just any lion. A forest lion. I have no idea what that is, but that's what he said. All right, Evo 2. I think we are going to rush to Storm. I almost want to try to make the run to Fog Warriors. Maybe we go Storm, Thunderstrike, and then we make the run. Or Army of Mist, I should say. I always call it Fog Warriors, but Army of Mist is what I mean. Yeah, we may revisit that, but I'm very happy with where we're at currently. Now we actually need to get some combat mages, though. Okay, so there are mages at this one. Got a Rex wannabe. Got a Skelly boy. And I don't know what the heck you are. Rando dude. Although I note you're diseased. We have a disease site here. Yeah, we have a disease site here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, did you bounce safely? You did. Good job. Come down here, I suppose. All right, this is a throne, so we'll give it a little extra defense. You're gonna go home, and then we will attack this. What do we need? Probably just some mammoths. Look at all those half-priced mammoths. What a steal. And I think we will add just some more archers, just to have something in there. And I think we're actually going to move up to a few combat-capable mages. Give me some scouts back here. Temple done, lab done. Thank you very much. Another thing I love is just having a flyer that can go around and build your infrastructure. This is so much more convenient than slow boating it all the way between places. And you can just fly over here and do that site search. Ditto for site searching. All right, all of you get transferred. You head home. Actually, I don't know. I can make it. I was gonna say maybe we just move here for the throne, but I think we can go here and still show up for the throne fight. And it looks like we have another tier 1 throne over here. I don't hate the idea of grabbing that too. That puts it 3 points and tons of infrastructure, and then we can pick our first target. Muspelheim, Lightning Weak, Archocephali out of position, Ubar being kind of aggressive. Ubar also has a throne right here. Arco has a throne right there, and then like nothing. So maybe leaving Arco as a march to protect our border, maybe. Muspel has several thrones, so Muspel throne-wise is looking juicier. All right, you fly on down here and finish scouting that. Search. He's got that. We'll leave him to it. Get another spot on Muspel and see how they're doing. Oh, I have extra leaders here. Head over there, would you? And if that guy's gonna scout this, then you also could head back. Head up that way. Flying scouts, man. So good. Kind of reminds me of Pangea and the Harpies. Get a Harab to Dark Knowledge that province. Good call. Yeah, yeah. We do have enough gems too, yeah. We do have Dark Knowledge, yeah. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that one bit. We also need to get out there and site search with a couple of these too, so get ourselves started with that. Oh, I know why there's 2 here. He finished building the fort. Yeah. That makes sense. We're out of resources there. Building a scout there. Wow, I think I'm going to actually have a little leftover money. We're going to have more infrastructure to queue up next turn anyways, but yeah, getting somewhere. I feel like Muspel's high risk, high reward. Ubar's powerful, don't invade them. Lightning Weak, everything is more of a reward than anything. The lightning trick works, that's great, but those giants could also roll us if we do poor magic-wise. Looks like the AI went cold Muspel. I think the AI generally tends to do that. I think I'm the oddball that's like, no, you can totally do it warm. I usually see Muspel go cold. Because the AI generally tries to keep their temperature scales to preference. So their general preference is cold 2, I believe. I have trouble not playing Caelum because of the flying. Do you like all flying nations or specifically Caelum? All right, alt 2 is done, and we're a chunk in. All right, go ahead and fly down. Let's get another one over here. More scout. We will have you post up here. Build our fortress. Build a temple. Where are we at temple-wise? We're at 4. Our dominion will go up when this one's built. The Tim Memorial Temple. Right there. I kind of want to bring some magic. If I brought you, do you have anything good to do? Like you're just gonna stand there and lightning spam? I guess even just doing that's probably fine. Yeah, we'll actually have some combat magic for this one. All right, you guys all go in there. You join too? No, you can't. I think we continue the expansion. Roll. What else are we recruiting? Yes, cheapo, scout, death. Yeah, another Eagle King. Wow. We're doing really well, I have to say. The fact that I'm able to afford Eagle Kings and continue build this much infrastructure. We did kind of luck out with 26,000 pop, 13,000 pop, 10,000 pop, 8,000 pop, 14,000 pop. So we actually got pretty lucky on affordable spots for taxation. The last few games, I haven't really pointed it out, but in the Muspelheim game, we had some provinces that were like 2,000 pop. It is very noticeable. And especially because we're scales, like we want high pop so that we can get all this extra income. 6%, 6% adds up. It adds up. Babel didn't steal the sun. I tried, man, but I was gonna die if that stream kept going on any longer. I believed in Carlos, who believed in me, and we agreed that had to end. Had we not been like quadruple teamed or whatever it was, I totally would have gone for it. Caelum, mostly the lightning's very nice. Middle-aged Caelum gives reasonable frost as well, so I like them more. Evocation and flying is a good combo. Yeah, I agree. How do you feel about the spells that moved over to glamour? It felt like to me, I missed that a lot. Like Caelum troops really do kind of like defensive buffs because they're just so weak. Axe, the Iron Wizard. That really low pop hurt on Muspelheim. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. We were so broke in that stream. So broke. And before anyone jumps on me and says it, it wasn't just because of the temperature scales. We were just broke in general, and that made it worse. Oh, we got our first boyo, and he rolled into 3 astral. Holy moly. All right, well, site search, please. And immediately queue. Oh, we got them on repeat. I'm way ahead of myself. We are going to get to the point that moving mammoths around is going to start becoming a pain. Just because we're having to go so far. I want to take this, and then assuming we do well, I want to take this. And then maybe just clean up our little border here, and then make our call on who we're attacking. If we hit Storm and then Thunderstrike, that may be the indication that Muspelheim should be the target. We'll see. The air to glamour transfer was a nerf for Caelum outright. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. Little troops really like things like luck and twist fate and whatnot. I guess you can still get twist fate, but yeah. The glamour move hurts Caelum a bit, but some of the replacements aren't terrible. Arrow of the West Wind's the new offensive diversity pick, if I remember. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, the wind spells actually surprisingly are not miserable. Like they're not great, but they're not miserable either. It can be kind of nice to like stun the front line if you have troops who can take advantage of it. Okay, alteration done. Found some sites. I didn't script my mages. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's see how they do off script then, shall we? True shot, protective winds. I don't hate that. Gift of formlessness. Bunch of protective winds. Hey, you guys can't do protective winds forever. Like, please throw a lightning bolt. Or maybe not at this point because it's too late. Good thing this was a garbage throne. That would have sucked. Looks like we did stab all the wizards, so... Probably what saved us there. That could have been a really big oops. Not bad, not bad. Especially considering I didn't have that scripted. Alright. Now we're gonna do down here. Looks like it should be a walk in the park. Yep. That timing is just perfect right there. Misfortune, blah. Finished a fort. Beautiful. Alright, you... head that way. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. You... where are we putting you? Head down that way. Building fortress. Get this out of the way. Claim throne, and you guys search. Pop some PD here. You are going to ritual, dark knowledge there. Hopefully we don't catch syphilis or something while we're hanging out the throne. What is it? The Throne of Moon. And look at those scales. Yeah, there's definitely something nasty here. That death is definitely not me. Throne of the Moon. Oh, growth +1. Precision +3 is not bad for our mages either. And it's a tier 2 throne for some reason. That's a really weak tier 2 throne. I wonder if some of the defenders died from their disease already. Maybe that's what happened. Some of the wizards died. Another astral. Oh man. Am I gonna get hit by Truck Coon or something here? I feel like I'm getting way too lucky. Anytime we have something lucky happen, something horrific happens to make up the balance. Alright, like, watch, Celestial will get syphilis here. Well, we have to be here for one turn. I see you. Alright, you are just gonna wait. Hey, Muspel's not doing the best. They are looking mighty tasty, if I'm being honest. Could we get some more combat-y mages, please? Let's see, Muspelheim. Do I want to get a few of these? He is cold. I think we do. I think we do. I think we start maxing those out each turn. Those will be our front line. We're going to struggle to kill giants with a 13 attack. Like, that's going to be rough. We're going to really rely on that magic to do a lot of the lifting. 100 heavy infantry archers, heavy cav. We don't got the steam left in us for that. All right, you guys start heading. I think we're going to group up for that throne. Have a laboratory. We have a temple. Okay, head over there. You can preach. All right, you are going to go out site searching, friendo. Please find me a few more astral pearls. Actually, do we already have? I hardly ever use astral rituals. No, we don't have it yet. What rank is just the astral search? Is it this one? No. This one. No, that's all magic sites. This is the one I always forget. It's in a weird place. Not Mind Hunt. Arcane Probing? Yeah, Arcane Probing. We're gonna have that in a hot minute. That might be more effective than running around with an old man site searching. Boost astral rituals by 2 also. We could plop him here, and he could site search the whole nation. All right, let's switch this. Give me the Evo 3, Alt 5, Evo 4, Alt. We'll have him move over. Yeah, we'll have him move over. He'll build a lab, and he'll just be in position to do that. We might actually end up with a very healthy... I mean, we're already at +5. We might end up at a really healthy gym income this game. Be a nice change of pace. If I want sacred, use the Raven Sacred. You don't think that the extra ice armor versus the giants would make the difference? I mean, I'm willing to hear you out. Ice armor 2. What kind of cold does he have? 2, 2, 2. Maybe. Really? You think so? 15 pierce. It's not terrible. I guess the 15 pierce is probably much higher chance to get through that heavy plate than the 13. This is also 15, but it's not piercing. These would have the cold resist. Then again, they're not going to have cold auras. They're going to have heat auras. Well, yes, I know they can't fly. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to give it a try. You sound relatively confident in it. I am not 100% certain that the extra 4 to 6 protection is going to really change anything. We'll give it a go. If nothing else, maybe they could just keep the casters busy, I suppose. All right. Celestial, do not catch syphilis. That is your job this turn. Ooh. Fisherman. Fisherman. Is there a spot we could get into the sea? I think it would have to be up here. 10 sea trolls. I don't think we could beat that. Triton Knights? I think this is our best shot. Let's try. We need the shipwreckers. Where were the shipwreckers when we needed them? Alternatively, we could grab this. Hang on, I kind of like that idea more. We'll do it right. Because if we get that, then we could hire more, and we'd actually have a place to get a recruitment for amphibious troops. Shipwreckers were busy saving Satis. Don't forget the green men. They died to save that nation. Yeah, I do like him on the Temple Guard. I'm willing to try the other ones though. I'm not completely married to the idea, so we can try it. If it doesn't work, we can always swap. Yeah, our Dominion is doing pretty decent, so we should. Well, I say that. This isn't as healthy as it could be. You know what? Give me another one of him. We'll do a few more temples and some preaching and whatnot. Yeah, we still got some cash. We have a couple more archers. Maybe we go up to some better archers too. Not you guys. You guys. No, he's gonna have cold giants though. Archers aren't gonna do anything against that whatsoever. I might as well just have more spears. At least we can fight in the shade. Yeah. All right, I convinced myself. All right. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. He heard. All right, which one of you guys spilled the Diplo emails to Muspelheim? Should have known. All right, Dark Knowledge was cast. Well of Pestilence. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. All right, did you catch Syphilis? No, we're good. Did you? Nope. Nope. All right, let's GTFO out of there. And in fact, we'll go here. Let's see what he actually has. Was it truly just 5? It was truly just 5. All right, stomp up that direction. You know what? We can't trample them because they're actually size. I'm 99% sure they're size 9 natively, right? Yeah, and then bigger if they took large. Did we actually? Hold on. Did we actually see their bless? No, there's their profit. Solar weapons, penetration bonus, strength plus 2, true sight. Okay, nothing I'm super worried about there. I am kind of worried about actually having to kill 7 giants, though. I guess this is a good test to see how this is going to go. Okay, you go there. Hmm. Do I try to intercept him with the second smaller army and some magic? I think I do. Let's actually maybe give our mages some orders. Now, unfortunately, we don't have what we really need here, so... I think we missed form. And I think we just go into lightning bolts. Or alternatively, yeah, we'll have him misform. We'll have him start lightning spamming. And then you are going to actually give aim. We have aim? Don't have aim. We don't need protective mists. No, true shot, not aim. That's fine. True shot will be in the same square. Cast spells. Spells. And then you also are going to just spam bolts. We don't need to be close for this. Hold an attack rear. I guess we could get the blessing on them too. All right. Let's do blessing. Then personal misform. Hopefully the personal misform just gives him time to run away if it comes to that. And a bunch of lightning. You guys are right there. You're behind that. All right, we'll try to ambush him right there. Yeah, you stay on target. Many birds are going to die in the coming battles. Many birds. All right, you guys, while you don't have enough to fight big things, we could totally go raiding with this group. We'll meander that direction. Can you make it there by chance? You can. Build a fortress. Build a lab. Getting more. All right. Well, as usual, the AI trying to be cheeky and attack me before I'm ready. Peaceful Babble yet again. Attacked out of the blue for no reason. We'll do True Shot. And I literally think we just lightning spam. Now those guys should be coming to this fight, but just in case. Yep. All right. Hopefully that's probably the better army, frankly, to get them killed. We'll see. Misform. Fortunately, we just have the lightning bolt. It would have been nice if we had Thunderstrike. All right. True Shot. In fact, let's just go get that script. That's going to be something we were going to be using for a hot minute. It'll be at number 2. We don't need to bless here because we have this boyo to do it. Find blessing. At closest. Yep. Hold and attack rear. Fire and keep distance. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, there we go. Would you look at that? And he has a berserker pelt. Sure. Why not? Why not? You go for it, little guy. You go for it. All right, go take me that lake. One month until the fort's going to be built, so this will be safe. Let's get the temple up. Do some small water summons to help out the ocean guys. Yes, but we don't have any water guys nearby at the moment. So we definitely could get down here, but that's not the pressing concern at the moment. Totally inoffensive, harmless murder birds. Can't be called murder birds if there's no witnesses. All right, Evo 3. There was a battle in Land of Plenty. They attacked my fort. Okay. I don't think they're going to be able to break in particularly quick. That's probably to our advantage. We'll see if they stay there, though. All right. Yep. Yeah, it didn't break it instantly, at least. Take some of that. Let's grab some more troops. Actually, give me a leader. Give me 2 leaders, since we have to stop recruiting mages anyways. All right, and you are going to do ritual spell, monthly, arcane probing, go. You have fun with that. Find us a lot of pearls. Make us very, very happy. All right, you had nothing really to do. Head that way. Ditto with you. Head that way. You. Let's do some monthly owl quills for a hot minute. Fortification, temple. This place needs a lab. And you can continue building the fortress. I do think that's basically all the infrastructure I'm going to do unless I'm forting thrones at this point. I think we are doing absolutely fine on that. All right, we will go attack. I do need to be a little bit careful here where we search, because I don't want to get caught and have a chance. Right, you were coming here. No, it's not 500, 600. I actually need some troops, so you can do a fire search. There you go. Have fun. Research and alterations complete. We did arcane probing. Didn't find anything on that one. The battle, 3 battles. Okay. This is just the PD they left behind. This is us attacking them. Ha! Ha! You call that a charge of elephants? Alright, this is the important one. I want to see many dead giants. Fried to a crisp. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Those are some whiffs that we can't afford. Okay, we're actually hurting them pretty decently. I guess they're in cold, so they're not nearly as nasty as they would otherwise be. Boy, you guys are really bad at hitting those lightning bolts at that distance. Now we're off script and we're casting Mistform. Every giant we kill is one less giant they can have for the rest of the game. Alright guys, if you want to live, you better kill the giant quick before we hit you with lightning. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Alright. Those are the only sacreds of his we have seen, too. Alright. Excellent job, team. Just to start with. You guys go here? Fully can. Hold and attack closest. Yep. Alright. And then you guys march to there. What do we got left? Plenty. And we'll have this guy deliver probably to that group. Alright, you start preaching. You did a good job preaching. Let's go over there. I am a little worried. Arcus Folly is doing a nice job of keeping my Dominion back. I thought we were quite far ahead, but maybe not. I'm going to move a second Iron Wizard over there to speed up the site searching just to try to get done. We're doing fine on income. +7, wow. That's so good. That is so, so good. Alright, you were coming here to search that. Laboratory, temple, port. Down there. I don't really want to lose things to that. If we attack here, then we go here and here. We go here, here, and here. We go here, 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 here. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this, unless he has some giant army. I mean, he must have one more, right? Like, there's no way he doesn't have anything else. Like, he's got to have something up here or something. Where are all my scouts? I thought they were coming this direction. This is the only one in the area? Alright, could I please get some more scouts? Like 4 of those. Alright, we actually have money this turn, so build a temple. Okay, those are both leaders. You should actually be preaching. Pick those up. Okay. Now, you know what's going to happen is we're going to get double teamed by one of these people below us. So we need to wrap this up lickety-split if at all possible. At least if nothing else, we can fly reinforcements into forts. If we notice we're going to get sieged. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Was that us just getting caught? That was them attacking us. Arcus Folly. What did I literally just say? All right. Yep. Dang it, my dudes are going to have to retreat. You absolute jerks. We also didn't manage to take this, which makes me very sad. Apparently I missed the fight. Okay, you guys both preach. You... Fly reinforcements. I do think I want the heavier ones for this, but we can also use mammoths against these clowns. They're totally going to go take my throne. All right, found a site. Oh yeah, some Eyes of Aiming would not be a bad idea, Trip. Yeah, those were positioned pretty far back. We're going to have to be a little more offensive with our positioning. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Please start hitting the guys that are rushing right towards you. Oh, thank goodness, they went over that way. Ooh. That could have gone exceedingly badly. I don't think we're going to win this one, though. Alright, please do some wounds before we have to get out of here. Kill this guy specifically, if you don't mind. Get rid of Gorm. Nobody likes Gorm. Here he comes. Shocking grasp him. We're totally dead. Okay, somebody left. Dead. Left. Alright, which one was this? The northern one. Okay, they did have an army that I was wondering where it was. Alright, you run back. What are we doing with you guys? That is a little frustrating. Alright, I'm here. I think we're gonna go for a cap siege. I haven't seen any other forts of theirs, and it's their sacreds that are giving us problems. I think we're just gonna turn off their sacred recruitment. We'll just eat whatever they attack. Sucks, but better than the alternative. So you can fly over there. They actually didn't manage to kill the Eagle King, who I thought they had killed. So that's a big win on our part. And we will just have them both fly over there. All right, we're already working on Eagle King. Yeah, I think we're just going to try to hold out in the south while we try to finish in the north. Bernard's Brave Men. Yes, please. I could use a brave man. Right, not the ideal person. Actually, no, just attack archers. I think I am going to take a swing at that because it looks like it's mostly slingers. We'll just see if we can get them to morale retreat. Okay. Good thing we have this much infrastructure. At least we're not hurting on that. A lot of recruitment we can do. Okay, you... It's not really what I wanted to have you be doing. You were supposed to be out doing temple stuff. Now it's a little dangerous. That's too dangerous. No, that one's fine. Yeah, I don't care what's going on down there. I need to know what Arco's doing. You come up here. You could preach. I think I'm gonna need you to come to the fight. Thank goodness we have that much mobility, that's for sure. All right. Tombworm the Harvester, King of Terrors, the Narrow Face, has claimed the Throne of Flames. Interesting. Death Olm, that's kind of a thing, actually. Sure. All right. We're still at 3 points. That's good. They're gonna go take these. I'm not gonna contest it. I'm gonna go, like I said, for the headshot here. All right, let's see what we can do. You can cast, I don't really care what. Okay, you guys are on fire and keep distance. At closest, that's fine, but we need to be a little more aggressive with that. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. What do we have research-wise? Where do we end up? We're a couple turns out from Storm. Oh, I don't have any gems up here either. You. Ferry me some gems up that direction. I am gonna chance it and keep building temples. I really hope that they don't make it back here and burn all those down. That would be annoying. You head that way. All right. Reach. Yeah, we're still not actually pushing what I want to push. Keep preaching. I want to get this buffered up. You can keep site searching. What are we actually at? 7 air gems. 7 astral. Those are the 2 I really care about. A little bit of death. Oh, thank you, J-Rob. J-Rob gifted a membership, and it looks like Raphael Sutton got it. Congratulations, Raphael, and thank you, J-Rob. I guess now a break for our sponsors, the members of this channel. We have been streaming for almost 2.5 hours now. If you have been here and you've enjoyed yourself and you haven't left a like on the video, please do. That really does help YouTube show it out to more people, and reaching people who are already not in the Dominions community is kind of one of my goals. I love hearing that new people are starting and are finding the game. I mean, that's how we get a better Dominion 7, right? Like, we got to grow the player base, beat that attrition. So that is super duper awesome. Love to see that. If you have been joining us lately and you haven't subscribed, much appreciated. Number go up, make Babel happy. That's about the only point of subscriptions, frankly. And if you've really been enjoying yourself, perhaps take a look at that join button for memberships. Generally speaking, I try to have a week of members only time with the next pregame video. In addition, whatever else I've got in the can, I always just throw it up on members only, even if I'm not planning on releasing it for a little while. Currently, we've got a pregame video for Ulm. We've got a pregame video for Ermor. We've got a pregame video for Yomi. We've got a little bit more Dead in Vinland. So there's like 5 or 6 members only videos at the moment. Now, those will all come out. They won't stay members only, but maybe if you're enjoying it and you want to support the channel anyways, that's at least a little something I can give you back for it. So that is my sales pitch. All right, back from commercials. Let's see what was going on here. Research. Don't really want you researching. Actually, let's have you preach. All right, ditto down here. Build me a temple. And preaching from the temple would be more effective, so let's go over there. Yeah, this is what's really nice, that we can get all of our reinforcements just gathered up in Caelum in a single move and move armies out from there. Just out of curiosity, do we have anything else of interest? Summon ogres, summon clockwork. If they start sieging us, I may summon a few ogres just to up our defensive value. Okay, Land of Plenty. Death Searching. I wouldn't mind actually getting this guy out. That's what he was recruited to do. And he could do Earth Force too, so head off that way. We are being sieged. 30 units. Okay. In fact, all of you guys, give me a couple of ogres. That'll make sure they can't break it down easily. All right. Do we need to watch this? Not really. No. Okay. Musco Cliffs. No, that's just them attacking PD. PD again. Okay. Worldwide event. Turmoil and Magic. Not really helpful for us, frankly. Religious falsehoods. Yeah, we got a cult thing going on here. Well, I got nothing I can do about that at the moment. We finished another fort, maybe in the nick of time, frankly. And we have a scout guy here. Oh, they did finish another fort, dang it. There. Still, if we can turn off their recruitment, that's more important than anything else to me. Yeah, I don't want to put these into this group because this group is rushing over to the main fight. You can just wait here in case they attack. Go. Ooh, okay, tea break. All right, got our ogres in. Cannot harm our walls, cannot harm our walls. All right, we are getting sieged in 3 places. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. And we're attacking Muspelheim. Moderately damaged, so we probably need 2 turns, although we are bringing more reinforcements. We are not starving either. Perfect. All right, sieged here, and sieged here. Ripperoni on that. Search, you pull back. I guess he's on retreat, so he should be safe enough. All right, they finally got that preached up. Let's move down here. Another leader. We're not sieging my capital, so we can still recruit. Okay. I guess we're not in too big of a hurry because good thing you can Babel build other walls. I think we're going to be okay. We'll finish this off. We'll split apart a small raid force, and then the main force will go up here and take this, and then we'll go clear them out. I think, luckily, we did enough damage when we lost the Battle of Two Woods that they're not able to quickly siege us down. This is the most of the remnants of that battle. Yeah, unfortunately here... Yeah, this is a little unfortunate here. Those are both scouts, not even leaders. And can you just leave? Yeah. Just leave. Nah, man. I ain't doing that. I'm out of here. Flies away. Okay. Mammoths. Do I chance? I think I want to be on the offensive here. So let's have you guys hold an attack closest, and we'll have you guys hold an attack rear. We're gonna see if we can just drown them in bird droppings. 4 enemies. We were actually doing damage to them. They're in cold, so they have less protection than normal, and it's cold 3 right now. Let's try to hit that. I'd love it if I could keep them away from my throne. I don't want to have to go there to reclaim it, and I don't want to lose all these points. Care Mode Bear, welcome in, man. Hey, JB, good to see you. Search with one of the Fire Holy 2s. It said YouTube is showing last week's picture. Rather than Caelum, it hasn't been said. Hang on a hot second. Can I even change that currently? I don't know. Very interesting. I'm showing it's the correct picture. Huh. Do I chance fiddle on with it? Let me peek. Very weird. No, it is showing me correctly, but I've never had that happen. I've had the wrong one posted. I have done that. Okay, okay, we need to see several things here. So, Windlords and Chariots. This is not much. We might be able to kill that off too. So this force might be able to clean off some of this. We're just kind of getting lightly raided for the most part. Taking advantage of our main army being away. We are under siege and land of plenty, and our walls are damaged. Yeah, that's up here. Not much I can do about that one. I think I just let them spend the time doing it. Oh, they only hurt at 3 points. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. Definitely more time than they have. All right, we also needed to change our formation here. For a fort battle, this is gonna be really weird. I guess we do that. I want to be a little bit closer with all of our casters so that we can have better chances to hit. Reach. All right, they can't hurt us anymore, so we will just start researching. Popping in for a few before I go play with baby opossums. Interesting. Do you have a pet opossum, or do you do like rescue? I don't think I've ever known someone that has a pet possum. All right, we just hit Alt 5, so now we are storm capable. Not Caelum, over here. How are we doing? The walls are severely damaged. Okay, there's a decent chance we get through next turn. Let's transfer over. Did we luck out with a 5? No. You. All right, I want you to storm, and we'll tell him to conserve. And hopefully he'll still use 2 there, and then we can storm power, personal mist form, air shield. His main thing is just staying alive more than anything else. Liquid body. He probably won't get anywhere near through that. All right, for you guys, true shot's fine. Summon storm power. Lightning bolt. Make that the new number 2. Number 2. We don't need the blessing, I think. I think I'm going to go greedy on those guys. We'll see how we do. The storm should help with the boulders. That should knock most of them out of the air, hopefully. Yeah, we're really going to be relying on that magic here, though. Archers in white and Bernard's brave men, both of which are pretty good. Let's try. We're in that phase of the game where the AI has just absolute tons of money for some reason, and they win all the mercs, no matter what you pay. Okay. And we're not under siege. We have a leader. He just needs more troops. Okay. All right. Let's see what happened to some of these battles. Okay, Ulm is attacking them too. Now, I don't really want to take peace with Ulm because the thrones are in that direction. But do I want a 3-way war? Because I really don't. I think I'm going to chance it. Okay, beat him with shades. Nice. All right, did we catch the big boys or did we get PD? We got PD. All right, big boys went that direction. Fight me, you cowards. Fight me. Girlfriend is a vet. Sometimes we get surprises dropped off, which means I get to play with them. Nice, nice. Goats. Nigerian dwarfs. My channel page shows the Muspelheim title card, but it looks right on the YouTube homepage. Weird. Very weird. I'm going to leave well enough alone, and then I can always change the picture in post-stream. I don't want to fiddle with it while we're live in case I mess something up. That is strange. Yeah, very weird. All right, Eagle King found a site. Great. I love how he's just like combat searching in here. All right, you guys preach that up mighty fine. We'd still be safe there, so go down, let's preach that out. I'm going to build this force up. Oh, one of us caught him. One of us caught him. That's super unfortunate, though, because now he's completely blocked me off from the thrones in the north. All right, let's say this is a tier 2 throne. Actually, no. Netter of Kings, this is a tier 3. So that's 6 points, 7 points, 8 points, 9, 10. Okay, I'm willing to try. Hey, Olm. No, not everyone. Hey, Olm, we should be friends. You hate giants. I hate giants. We got a lot in common. Alright, unexpected event, misfortune, dominion change, cannot harm our walls. We breached Muspelheim. Walls are damaged. Okay, that's a little worrisome. Alright, you guys, I need you to cast ritual. More ogres. Cannot harm, cannot harm. We did get the archers in white. Now, unfortunately, they brought more men here, so I really can't do anything about that with this group. Let's try to go attack that, maybe. Maybe we can get over here and clear this off. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can get that one cleared. Alright, which one of us caught the fire giants? Two Woods? Hopefully Olm had to eat it, and I didn't. Olm had to do it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that PD, and you guys... I'm gonna try it. Alright, hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. I want to kill off the leadership, ideally. Alright, and you two... hold an attack closest. And we'll put you on advance and spells, because I want them to run up and do Sermons of Courage. Right, go find that last little spot over here. Oh, okay. Commode says, I won my first multiplayer game ever as middle-aged Riley. Nice. It wasn't on purpose, it just happened. I accidentally all the thrones. Axe says, I left for an hour and you're getting sieged every which way. Yes, we are. As usual, peaceful Babel, just minding his own business, gets attacked by giants and then cowardly humans who are now being seized by genies, I see, backstabbed me and came in here. It looks worse than it is. Luckily, we have more forts than they have armies, so we're still doing okay on income. But yes, 1 siege, 2 siege, 3 siege, all at once. However, we're going to take Muspelheim out here momentarily, and it looks like Ulm's going to finish off their secondary. So Muspel's going to be out of the game momentarily for his hubris. Very uncharacteristic of giants, I'm sure. All right, and we just hit Thunderstrike. All right, we summoned some more ogres in Chibia. Walls are damaged. How much damage are we talking? We're getting there. All right, boys. Keep summoning ogres, I guess. All right, still gonna try to do this. Wolfkin Reavers. Oh, can't even bid on them. Never mind. Oh, that's because that's not my territory. They're not very good, but they could raid or something. All right, over here. I think I'm going to let the little guys lightning bolt rather than thunderstorm. They're just going to knock themselves out way too quick, but the big boys will at least get them to do some thunder striking. Do wish we had more mages, but you know, that is literally always the case. You never have enough mages. Okay, I want you guys. Hold an attack. I think I better put them on closest. We already have an attack rear. In fact, also, we probably shouldn't stand behind the mammoths. For no particular reason. I'm just going to sidestep slightly. All right, you are the Preach Squad. You are the site searcher. All right. Proclamation from Muspelheim. Prince of Music. Lord of Trickery. God of the Sacred Eye. All right. All right. Just attacking my PD. Yep. And it looks like we failed in Land of Plenty. I'm a little surprised. No, I'm not with that many fire giants. Never mind. Again, every giant we kill is one giant that they will never get back. Especially because everything they own is being sieged currently. So just lower their siege strength if nothing else. Very disappointed in that attack though. Disappointed. All right, give me a new leader. A couple of them. Here's site searching. Misform for the mammoths. I don't think we have high enough. Oh, yeah, we do. What am I saying? Yeah, we definitely could do that. I mean, we've only really got two guys who could do it, right? Like, so we do mist form, and then they're going to be out of range anyways. Then we would summon storm power, and then lightning bolt, something like that. That's not a bad call though, because we are really relying on these mammoths. All right, please don't eat a stone to the face while you guys are doing this. I would appreciate that. And we're gonna hold an attack. In fact, we should put these on rearmost also, just in case they get a breakthrough. I don't think it'll happen, but yeah, good call on that. I always forget about that one because I find it really inefficient, but it probably is worthwhile on something like a mammoth. All right, we got lots of money. Let's turn that off. Yeah, get rid of that. Give me a couple leaders. Give me some mammoths. And the sacreds, and some dudes. See if we can counterattack this before they manage to get out of there. Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's pretty easy to do that when I've had to fight all of their armies. He literally just came in and took everything that was undefended. Unless they had a big battle here that I didn't know about. Because I thought the fire giants went here, but somehow they ended up over here. So I'm not sure that they've actually had to fight anything but PD, frankly. And they seem to be doing rather well for themselves. Mickland's over here, so who knows? Maybe they killed Mickland. I would very much like them to take a peace, though. I don't want to stay in a two-sided war. I need a second, at least. Well, they didn't take the peace. All right, we summoned in more ogres. Are we still being damaged? Yes. It's getting low. It's getting low. I've never summoned this many ogres. Possibly ever. Whatever. That's it's so weird. Hold an attack, rear. Just in case. Summon earth power. I think we do earth elementals here. I don't really have the astral stuff up and online yet for them. just in case that this comes to pass. That many ogres, they may actually have quite a surprise and they pop their heads in that door. All right, we're getting closer to a counterattack from here. We need some more regular troops more than anything else. All right. Unfortunately, we literally paid for these and they've done nothing but move. That's a little on the annoying side. And they are going to attack here. Yeah, there's hardly anything there. You probably should also stop doing alquils. I probably left you on for too long. We haven't been able to do researches in a while. We will hold and attack closest. You go support that. You attack that. Bernard's brave man. I keep trying to recruit Bernard, and they just will not let me have this guy. I'm so overpaying for that. I'll do the same with the stupid Beast Brothers too. All right, we're in, boys. We're in. There's no reason to be stingy with this, so we will dole. Everyone gets a couple. All right. Hopefully that goes well. I don't think there's a lot in there. I think what they had was out in the field. I hope. All right, what if we had you guys just attack closest? You guys are going to be hold an attack, rear, attack. No, better stick to hold an attack closest. And we've only got 5 of you, so you can be on bodyguard. You, I need to do some blessings. And then I don't care. Here. All right, you're going to be my storm guy. I always go too far on that screen for some reason. I don't know why. There must be something in my muscle memory that tells me to do that extra click. Storm power, air shield, personal misform, and then I don't really care. All right, so we've got you and you, sort of like it. Fortunate. You and you. Yep. Yep. I want to try to make sure they get blessed too. All right, these guys. As much as I want to go fight Muspelheim with this, I think I probably do need to come relieve this fort. We'll head that way. Still recruiting. Let's actually get some combat mages started up here. Our economy is still doing just fine, so that's at least something going for us. We do a lot finer when we have Muspelheim. At least Shrek isn't undisciplined. That's true. Man, can you imagine if they had a mechanic where the bodies actually stayed on the field and like got in your way? Something like Darkest Dungeon. Just pile ogre carcasses in the doorway. Ubar attacking Arco. I'm okay with that. Yeah, get wrecked. You guys deserve that. All right. trying to relieve the siege of 2 losers. 3 losers. Get them. All right. Chilled. My big worry is that Ulm is going to come in and take all my territory that is currently being held by Muspelheim. All right, so they attacked me outside of the fort. They died. Okay, Storm Castle. They're doing exactly what I don't want them to do. If you guys block my army in here, I have to attack you. I mean, I guess we could leave the mammoths behind. This is one of my biggest frustrations with the AI. Because like with a human player, I'd be like, look, dude, everything from like here down is mine. I'm keeping this. You can keep the rest of it. But the AI is going to take this. It's going to be exactly what happened in Caelum with Abyssia. At least here we can fly, so I can just fly out of here. But super annoying. All right, you go collect those troops. Okay, let's actually give these some better orders. So you guys, I want you to actually do fire and keep distance closest. You guys hold and attack rear. Go collect those. Keep sight searching. Reaching down his candles. You guys are going to attack that. I love that we just have more ogres than we can hold. Well, if nothing else, that'll make sieging a breeze. All right, back to your research. And in fact, you guys, I'm not too worried about this getting lost at this point. Take an Alquill. Where are we at? Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once that happens, what do we want? Probably Conch, so we can actually use some of those Astrals. Conch 6. And then Airgate, maybe? That'd be kind of fun. All right, we got some guys. Let's attack here. Stay behind troops, stay behind troops. You're on disciplined. Sure, why not? Attack closest. Oh, please don't be stupid. Just for me, don't be stupid. Don't attack here. Don't start something, please. Leave me a way out. Bath the Jansia claimed the Throne of Knowledge. Searched for sites and didn't find any. All right, round 2 again. Break siege, attack with those. In fact, you grab these, hold an attack closest. Give yourself personal misform, and you can actually just straight up Thunderstrike. We don't have to be fancy with this guy. If I could find it. Thunderstrike. Help this fight. I really would like this to succeed. Those are rears. Those are rears. Those are closest. you right there. All right, Chibia. All right. The Owl Keeper's counterattack begins. That's quite the little army they had there. It'd be a shame if somebody were to step on it. I don't like those ogres flanking me. Our guard... Would you look at that? Our guardian angel actually saved us. He threw up mist form, I think. Oh, he didn't even do it on himself. How selfless. Look at that. His ethereal body is standing between these ogres and my squishy mages. Yeah, screw you, Arco. You brought this on yourself. Are you retreating? Ooh, oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh no. Oh, we threaded the needle there. Oh, that could have gone differently. Who are you? You're just a charioteer that's left. That's annoying. Also, I hear horror noises. That's not cool. Endless Plain. Yep. Now they're taking my stuff. Alright, well, there's that. Okay, this is the Mercs attacking. Okay, Mercs beat the PD. Yeah, back there. Add in another set here. Stay behind. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. I really want that off. Really want that off. I also really want this back. We might be able to do it. I'm gonna chance it. You try to take that for me quick. Before they get fully into my territory. Alright, Muspelheim. Okay, storm comes up. If nothing else, at least with the storm, hopefully a lot of their boulders get deleted. They were in their mages, that's something. Yeah, they didn't have too much in here. Kind of what I thought. Alright, we don't need to slow-mo this. I'm pretty sure this is our victory. Mammoths on the walls. Only mammoths on the walls. Nowhere to run, buddy. The last guy. Wow. Is this a prophet or something? Why is this guy so tough? It's just random sacred. Alright. Well, that's done. Hey, we still have a way out, allegedly. Let's actually pump this pretty hard. I don't want what's-his-face getting any ideas. Okay, you. Apparently I gave the fire guy air gems. First, give those to somebody else, please. Alright, build a temple here. And start recruiting. Sure. Everyone else, we want out of here. And I want this. What's going to make it here? Enough to bounce Olm back if they attack. I don't want him to take this. I really don't want him to take that, or this, frankly. Alright, if that's the case, then maybe you take that one. Why can't you make it there? Alright, well, help with that then. Annoying. All right, over here. And all my mammoths retreated. That's super annoying. Wait, did they kill my leader? My leader retreat? I think they killed the leader here. Okay, I see what happened. All right, give me some leadership. We're gonna have to go collect all these idiots. All right, we're attacking down there. All right, well, Muspelheim is, for all intents and purposes, done. He's got 4 territories left, and it's gonna get cleaned up by me or Ulm. So that'll be finished. Ironically enough, so they didn't actually take either of my thrones, which I'm quite shocked about. I'd like to clean this up and then grab this with my main army before we head down to fight Archocephali, who also is getting his butt handed to him by this. So we may get cornered here and have to declare on somebody just to get out. Oh, he was the leader. No, he was only of these guys. Who was leading all these birds? I don't know. All right, whatever. Yeah, just research for a second. It's gonna take me a minute to go collect everybody. Okay, we got money. Are we not spending? I guess it's because we were under siege in so many places. I am gonna want more mammoths. This is the next one we need to free up. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we bump. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we bump. I'm okay with that though. Should have known better. That's all I have to say. Should have known better. Being a jerk. You know it. I know it. All right. Giant lines are starting to look a little thin. All right. Please don't blow me up with lightning. Good job. Okay, that was pretty nice. We freed this up, which also frees up a bunch of my troops that have been stuck here dealing with that forever. All right, you are going to go back to site searching. You're a scout. Home is doing really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forts essentially, at least, and maybe more up here that I haven't seen. Give me a couple scouts. And start preaching. They have a throne of flames on a 1-pointer. I mean, it's not impossible there's something here, but there shouldn't be since it's a capital. We can do it. Okay, next. What actually happened here? Was it a resounding victory? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ulm, you like mammoths? As I do. Okay, cool. They didn't. This is actually where I thought Ulm would go, was into this one. Mist form goes off. Good lightning hit. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, hang on. That's something we should do. Let's back this all up. Yeah, let's back all this up. Give me Alt 6, give me Construction 5, and then give me Alt 8. That way I could get windbags. I don't have to play Jim balancing as badly. All right. Now, we shouldn't have any problems. Ulm should still be like, oh, I hate you. Nope, Ulm is actually at war with us now. All right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do it. As usual, you started this. I just want it noted that you did this. Peaceful Caelum wanted nothing to do with any of this garbo. All right, we're going to go clear this siege off, and then we'll back clear with that army. This army is going to have to regroup, and then we will attack down this way. Archers in white. Are you guys down here? No. They're all the way up here. And we got the money. Why not? All right, so anybody who I already own, I can just do from here. And then the people I don't own, I'm going to want to figure out where I want them. And the Wolf Reavers, probably here. Okay. Mage and troops. In fact, against Ulm, I probably do want to keep the mammoth pressure up with the amount of mammoths I could actually recruit. There we go. I have to say, so far, we haven't really had a mammoth disaster. We've had a few retreats, but they've been okay. They haven't been, like, completely wipe me out levels. You guys are just mercs. Sure. Go see what you can do. All right. Everybody who is emergency leading things, please hand those over. All right. Ogres, the ogres stay with this guy. He can be the ogre lord. And they will be for sieging. This is going to be such a gross war. Okay. In our capital, we want Eagle Kings on repeat. Give me a few mammoths. Fly down there. Okay, so you guys are an attack force along with you. 200 units. Commanded by Tumorm the Master Lich. They're gods over here. Huh. My main army is nearby too. I think we're gonna go for a headshot on him. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll go here. All right, so we will come up here and then attack the army. And in case they come down, this guy can counter them. Their toes are falling off from the cold. All right, all right. I mean, what are toes even useful for? They don't help you fly. In fact, do we have, what is that? That's in Thaumaturgy for the fire search? Augury, yeah. We're not good enough to do that remotely. All right, and you... I swear I keep moving this guy. This is a scout. I swear I have moved him multiple times. We'll see what's happening up in that direction. Okay, down here... You're gonna go collect mammoths. Yeah, we're just grouping troops up, essentially. Bring them here. We're going with this guy. I'll tell you what, you're going to come over here and just block this hole so I don't get a leak. You know what, Ubar, would you take a peace treaty? Peaceful Babel, just trying to use diplomacy, and everyone just declaring war on him. All right, keep death searching. We're still having to push this back, and just for JB, we'll do a quick fire search while we're here. Nothing else, we could turn that into money. All right, so we're under siege here and nowhere else finally. Although they're probably going to attack Muspelheim very soon. Yeah, I do want those scouts though. Just thinking, do we even need Alt 6 currently? Because that doesn't really help us. Blindness. No, that doesn't really help us at the moment. And we're so bloody close. Let's just finish it off. Okay, finish that off. It doesn't do anything at the moment. A battle in endless... I read that as endless pain. Hopefully not. Alright, I don't even know where this one is. What is this? Ragtag group, Squishin' PD. Where is that? Oh, I see. We traded spots. That wasn't a ragtag group. That should have been... Oh, no. I sent the main group down here. Okay, yeah. All right. PD that. How we looking recruit-wise? Not great, actually. Not great. They caught the mammoths. I see what happened. They caught some of our forces, and some of our forces actually did move. That's a little on the wonky side. All right, you guys, let's actually do this. And this. And that. What do you got, Mr. Human? Yeah, pass those off, please. I have no idea where I picked you up. You're just the fort guy. Okay, I see. Attack that. What happened here? Or we had somebody die from like a disease? Not 100% certain what happened there. Golem range. Jome. Okay, we're actually sieging. I'm a little surprised about that. I do think I want to wait for these, though. Well, or maybe not. That's not as many as I thought were here. All right, go join that siege. No, do not start a war with Ubar. No. No wars with Ubar. All right, we got the Wolfie boys. I don't think these are particularly great against fighting giants, but we'll see, I suppose. All right. I guess this isn't going to be giants. We'll raid Ulm with them. Yeah, we lost all of our troops right here for some reason. All right, can you fly there? Not easily. Fly there, I guess. What do we have here? Mammoths. All right, well, you're going to have to take what we have. Go here. Attack closest. Those guys are attacking rear. Fire and keep distance. Hold an attack closest. And hold an attack close. Nope. Hold an attack close. Getting a little ragtag here. I need just a couple turns to like consolidate, and they're just not going to let me have it. Fly over here. Are you still fighting? No, they just finished. Dang it. Now, we have seen a lot of dead Ulmish troops, but remember, Ulm has mountain recruit and forest recruit. So all these places are probably pouring troops out. So that's not the best for us, if I'm being frank. All right, you search. We don't need preachers here. Go join that fight. Take the reinforcements with you. You probably just stay here. All right, we need more and more scouts because I need to actually see what's going on in a bunch of these places now. So you go there, you go there. We do need a leader here, a leader and a scout. And you can preach. All right, we have actually preached as high as we can unless we want to grab a temple. Actually, no, our dominion's higher than that now, isn't it? All right, you build us a temple. Doesn't look like he's coming this way anytime soon. Or droppings or toes landing on your shoulder. I mean, they could be the same thing. They could be the same thing. Oh, freak. Hopefully we don't run out of steam on that one army up there. That was very unfortunate. We had that weird catch move thing that happened up there. Ubar didn't take it either. Man. All right. All right. See how it is. I see how it is. All right. You are the Death Searcher. Just fly on over there. Reach in. If nothing else, we're eating a bunch of Arco's candles right here. All right. I need some leadership. I feel like I need to be getting some mammoths here too. All right, here. Hold rear, hold closest, attack closest, fire, keep distance. Okay. All right, and then this group is going to try to plug up that. Let's actually try to PD trap this. Just in case. We got a nice juicy target they can see here. Oh, I see what happened. I keep telling this scout to move and he keeps getting caught and then retreating back this way. Okay, we'll just fly over it, dude. You don't have to go there. All right, now I have a bunch of guys here and no troops. All right, go here. Oh my goodness, when did you get turned off? We should be getting you guys too. There we go. Okay, we did get another Eagle King. All right, let's grab these. Let's start heading up. We'll join up with this. This apparently is going to become one of the main armies, so we'll group up here and then we'll join that. We have troops here. We have some troops. I need more troops on this side too. Our little goblin dudes didn't do anything, unfortunately. They bounced off of that. Oh my goodness. And there's God. Earth Serpent. Okay. Change of plans. Where can we go this direction? You roll. Let's gear you up for some storm action. We're going snake hunting. All right, I need to make I need to make an actual storm script because we're actually going to need this like constantly. I want storm. Summon storm power, personal mist form, air shield, and then I don't care what you do. We're going to give that a number 5. True shot, summon storm power, thunder strike. No, that's a myth. No. All right, give storm power, mist form. These guys, I don't like them. They poop themselves out too quick if you thunder strike with them, so I tend to let them do lightning bolts a lot more. In fact, let's take off the mist form so we can get 3 of them in the script. All right. Come here, sneaky boy. That's actually super duper lucky too. I'd love to take this so I have a strong point against Ubar attacking me when that inevitably happens here in 5 minutes. I do kind of also want my ogres to head to that siege. We'll go this way. This area looks like it's safe, and I have the money. Let's drop another temple quick. I'm still kind of reeling from having my dominion as pushed as it currently is. All right, you guys are just chilling here. We are recruiting. No, not those. No, I'm broke anyways. As many guys as we can. This Ulm thing is going to be so painful. So painful. We don't have any choke points is the problem. I think we're basically going to have to do like we did with Muspelheim, is we'll build up enough strength and then just try to go grab a fort and just ignore what they raid. Take the fort, defend the fort, go take back what they took from us, and then repeat over and over again. We're getting some really good magic, though. We're going to have our boosters and our temp gems in like 2-ish turns. All right, could you... broke. Pull back a few of these guys. I want to keep expanding our research a little bit if I could. I also didn't get a chance to finish site searching, so maybe we take a turn and do that quick. Astral probing, astral probing, probing. Because I do want to get that as high as I can. So once we have Conj 6 or 5 or whatever, we'll be able to just pull in a whole bunch of dudes. A terrible god for cold weather. All right, did we find anything? Starlit Pond? Yes, we did. Cool. Got something at least. All right, Sneaky Boy disappeared from here. He probably attacked me here. This is an Ulm fight. I feel like I'm the AI now that I'm running around with ogres. Okay, he is here. Yeah, he obviously is going to push the mercs off. Anything you kill, though. Anything you kill. Okay, let's actually take a look. What do you got, buddy? Earth 9. He has Fortitude. Okay, Fortitude does not stop you from taking shock damage. So, feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty good. We know where he's at. All right. Come here, Danger Noodle. And I think I'm actually going to have them come down here to turn off his recruitment. Yeah, we'll have the ogres sit there for a turn. Apparently, these guys got left behind too. You guys should have been over here. Or they were on their way, maybe. All right, give me a couple... Oh, we have leaders. All right, combat. Not you. Combat mages. You take all those. You take all those. I think we're going to have you reinforce that front. You come pick those up. If I'm broke, I'd rather have the sacreds. We are churning through that money. My goodness. Definitely can spend it, that's for sure. Somehow we left some stuff behind. You up to here. Actually, go here. Let's get this piece behind us. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough troops. Just straight up. This group is just asking to get itself killed. Forget that. Nope. Nope. You just wait. You guys all come back here for a second. Just everything that's here into here. You take them over there. Yeah, that, in fact, these reinforcements need to come to this army. 260. 260. I don't think we're beating 260 with what we got here. Maybe we get lucky and kill them off with a rear charge. Hey, Merrily Fish. Welcome in, man. Long time no see. Well, I was feeling really cocky here, and then I got double, triple teamed as usual. Ulm is going to be a huge pain in my butt. Like a huge, huge pain in my butt. We probably should also get broke again. Mages in there. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to finish off Arco before we've turned these forces around. We do have PD here. Let's try to make more use of it. Firing cube distance by the mammoths. All right, you go there. You got hot. Go there. Am I a birder? Not particularly. I do generally throw out a bird feeder if the winter's really hard. Any cool birds where I live? I mean, there are cool birds, but I don't know if I'd call any out specifically. We got bald eagles here. See them once in a while. A little dry around my area, so I tend to get like hawks a lot. All right, and you, we're gonna have to wait. You built a temple. We'll join that. Go. One mercenary contact will expire. These archers in white, ironically enough, have done pretty well, but I'm not gonna. No, just gonna have to let them go. Yep. All right. I had a fight. Did we snake fight, or was that us just killing PD? Us just. It's more than PD, but not Snaky Boy. Hopefully he's in there. We had a bounce with Ubar. Sorry, bro. You shouldn't have gotten pushed off the first time if you didn't want me to take it. My ogres. That's so many earth gems. Stop hurting them. Also, I noticed are you being led? I did not mean to have you guys in that fight at all. I don't know how you got selected, but GTFO. And you, give that to one of them. You shouldn't have that either. What are you? You're a scout. Alright, that shouldn't have triggered anything. Yeah, they're just apprehensive. So Bulba, I need you. Come help your winged brother. Alright, we did break in here. Hopefully Sneaky Boy is still inside. If we storm... hold an attack rear. I think we are going to do the Mistform Mammoths again, and we can actually do it a little better now. Hold an attack rear. There you go, just arrow catch. Go sparse. Alright, do we have Storm up here? We're going to have Storm. And 2 people are going to do Storm. No, one of you do Storm. Alright, and then the little dudes get Storm Power up, and then get some Mistform, and then give yourself Mistform if you haven't. Well, they'll do that when they go off script. They do quite like They do quite like Mistform. Alright. That's gonna be a new... Okay. And all of you guys need to be near the mammoths so that you can actually hit what I want. Alright, that should be relatively difficult to deal with. Hopefully that's the case. Hold an attack rear, that's fine. You, I'm gonna need some blesses out of you. Spread them out so we don't just take an arrow or something. Alright, hopefully we can kill Sneaky Boy here. And then go siege down Arcus Fall. They actually are doing really bad, so maybe we can end this pretty quickly, especially with our ogre battalion. Okay, give me a leader and some troops, and that's all we can afford. Reinforcements are on the way. All right, you, go get those, please. And yeah, one guy should be able to grab them. We did manage to keep this without them attacking. I'm kind of buying time for Alt 8 before we really go into on them. I'll go join that fight. Fine. All right, over here, get some of our researchers equipped quills. All right, stay behind troops and hold an attack closest. All right, and this guy. I think I'm gonna have him go raid out Arcoscephali's land quick. I think we can do that. Just zoom over there. We can grab those 2 off of him. Owl quills on the front line. Did I not fix that? Is there another idiot with owl quills? If you're talking about these guys, they should be fixed. They weren't supposed to be there. I don't know how I selected them. Yeah, just that one, hopefully. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you moving for your program, Marilee? You said you had gotten accepted last time we had talked. All right, and then apparently all of you guys are just gonna have to patrol this. Hopefully we PD trap this well. Okay, they have a throne there. All right. I guess you guys have just like a day off because I messed up. I don't know what's going on with the reinforcements over here. So research. Okay, that'll finish construction 5. All right. Owlkeeper Forge. I'm gonna actually empower him in Earthquake while we have a hot second. And then in a turn or two, we'll be able to get a hammer. All right, you head back here. Sign the quills in blood. All right, construction 5, that's going to be pretty big for us. Battle in Muspelheim. Okay, well, we knew that was coming sooner or later. Okay, it's just they fired werewolves at me. We did repel it. I think I'm gonna PD dump that. That's very inefficient, but hold an attack rearmost. Just in case we can. All right, this group. I don't want you to have anything, actually. These can go to him. You're not a scout, right? All right, you can stay. Ditto with you. Everyone else needs to head out, and let's recharge. Yeah, let's recharge our air gems. All right, go take this. You group up here. Let's just get everyone in one spot so I can get this fixed once and for all. All right, we'll do a double line with you on a hold and attack closest. You guys, hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Why do we have so many little groups? You're maxed out? Oh, your bows, I see. Fire and keep distance closest. I don't really care what you do, if I'm being frank. Okay. Get that grouped up. Maybe this group will go around the side here and try to siege this or something. There were a lot more guys here who are not here, so they're somewhere. Do note that Ohm also has stealth, so what we see is not necessarily what's around, unfortunately. All right. Did we get Snake? Did we get Snake? We got Snake. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling really well for us. All right, Storm is up. Trying to misform some mammoths. Got a couple of them. Boy, some gumptious guys in the back here. Oh, I didn't put... One thing on these type of battles, you really probably should put your lightning strikers on advance and cast spells. Because if they end up out of range at the end of combat, they're just worthless. Alright, yeah, I might have screwed that up a little bit. So we're not in range. They're casting a bunch of buffs. We are tickling him. We are tickling him. I think the mammoths are actually getting through his defense. Okay, he broke. How many guys does he kill on the way out? Apparently we went off script and got a bunch of air elementals. And that did it. Okay. Good job, air elementals. Okay, that's great, but we also had retreats, so they're all scattered all over the place now. Alright, we're not going to wait around. You, I don't know, go find some reinforcements from somewhere. Everyone else, go siege this. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that was a big oops. I forgot. In a situation like that, especially against immobiles, you want to make sure that you advance and cast spells. Remember, we had that one game with a, what was he, a Demi-Lich? And like all my spellcasters were out of range, and that Demi-Lich like soloed like 500 troops or something ridiculous. Are you? Okay, you're not, because I'm broke. Gotcha. All that money. How are we even spending that much? like seriously, how are we spending this much? It's ridiculous. Okay, grouping up there. Really wish anyone this game would have accepted peace. I'm just waiting for this to pop off. Okay, like legitimately, where is all this money going? Where are we spending 3,000 gold? That's not 3,000. Those are 10 a pop. Okay, this is a hot chunk. All right, where do I have a leader somewhere? You. What do you got? Some birdie boys. What do you got? Some birdie boys. Okay, turn off recruitment here. Turn it on over here. You go get what is there. Okay, another leader, you can go to that one. No, not doing any of those. Feels really bad sitting here, but at least it's keeping kind of a choke point. I'd much rather take this though. Grr. I do not care for that situation in the slightest. Okay, Owl Keeper. Forge. Form and Hammer. In fact, you're probably not going to be researching for a hot minute, so just hand that off. How we doing? Oh, and in fact, I should have done this long ago. You guys should all fly to the capital. He has Inspiring Researcher, so get some more out of them. What is the AI so we know the spam level? Just normals. I don't turn anything up for stream. My goal is always to finish in one sitting. And like when we have rough games, I mean, we're already pushing 7-8 hours. So extra AI difficulty just means more spammed troops, not really more difficult. And Hawkeye, welcome in. Hello, first time catching your stream and subscribed after watching the Caelum stream. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? That was I don't know if that's the most painful stream we've ever had, but it was up there. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad my pain and suffering was worth it for somebody. That was a very rough stream. That's the second time ever I have actually lost a game on stream. We lost one a long time ago with versus Muspelheim. All right, battle in Arcasafali. Should have been just PD. it was. Let's actually just peek. How are we doing? Okay, mist form is still good. We're jumping in a smidgen early. That's fine. Okay. All right, we knew we were going to finish this off. All right, let's fix this army. You guys are trying to do some mist forming. Okay, all of you. He recruited Master Sog. There he is. Well, Master Sog, I'll say hello. I want to try to nab this while we're here. Wait a minute. Did we lose our profit and I missed it? Oh no. Oh no. Did we really lose our profit? We did. Oh my goodness. Rip. Apparently we lost that at some point and I didn't notice. Okay, well, we'll take this throne and then we will reprofitize. That's unfortunate. Favorite nation of the era? You like TNG? I have several. I have a real soft spot for Agartha and as just favorite nations, just like theme-wise. I like TNG a lot. I find their troops a little redundant, but I like them. I like them a lot more in Middle Age. Is pretty good. Way too many to name, frankly. But Agartha and are definitely up on that top of that list. I like a lot of the monstrous nations in early age because as time goes on, we'll have less and less of them, and we'll just have more normie humans. All right, Owl Keeper, get that on next. Okay. Next, you're actually going to alchemy a couple gems so that you can make another hammer. Okay, so we're going to grab this throne. We'll have to stop, make a profit. This guy's going to come over and build a fort. And then this army is going to head up this way to try to siege New Spring, probably. Yeah. All right, over here, what's going on? Just reinforcements. All right, take those reinforcements to that army. All right, we smashed the PD that was here. Zabulba! Okay, Zabulba. You like flying? I like flying. How about we have peace? Somebody has to accept it, right? Like, every single AI in the game can't be like, screw you, Babel. Okay, we also, while we won that, we also don't have any troops. Myrmidons and Windriders. Make sure I put those on the right guy. I did not. Who's Stormy McStormface? Bears. Give those to him, please. All right, I can't chance that. You guys need to come up here. You double line. You get into a box. All right, I am going to still keep trying to keep them mist form. That makes them pretty survivable. I really would prefer to go take this out, but yeah. I think I don't want to chance expensive mages getting caught out like that. All right, and you're coming up here to pick up troops. You also came over here to pick up troops. Hold an attack closest. Stay behind. You grab an Alquill. Fly to the capital. You also bring reinforcements down there. All right, you two are on, not search, research. All right, what are we working on? We've got like 10 turns until we get through alteration. Don't love that. Let's get the conjuration first. We got lots of gems. We could turn that into immediate power. I'm being stubborn about that. I don't think we can wait around. We have to make some moves here. Right, this was never supposed to be an actual fight army, so that's not my favorite. Tut 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 says, that's fair, I like the human troops because of the struggles. Yeah, that has its own thing too, but because in the early era, we have all the crazy mythical monsters, I enjoy them. There are plenty of human nations that are pretty cool too. I like a lot of the Urmor offshoots in the later ages. I mean, there are just so many cool nations. Let's just be honest here. I mean, out of the 100 nations, I probably really like 90 of them. So, I mean, that's quite a lot. Okay, we did repel an attack here. What happened in that? Was that a big attack? Because we lost a whole bunch. How did we lose that much? Yeah, Olmec's troops are just that good. Yeah, their attack density is so much better than ours. And they just happened to retreat. Man, we lucked out there. They basically got us surrounded. All right, I don't even think I'm going to wait for those. I think we're going to start crafting. Yeah, bags of wind, please. Oh, you're doing the rock thrower meme build. People are big fans of that one. If you didn't see Hawkeye, just on Wednesday, I released the pregame video for Agartha. Agartha was my second stream for Dominions ever, and it was before we had started doing pregame videos. So I just now redid it, and it's available for everybody. And I will add it back where it should be in the playlist in a few more days once people have had a chance to watch it. So if you want to just hear some talk about Agartha, that is available. All right. Battle in Chilled. Okay, there's also some sort of event going on here. All right. We are going to make an attempt on the throne. We are making an attempt on the throne. All right. You just chill for a second here. At least we have candles, I guess. 160. I'm really shocked they haven't attacked this yet. This sucks. This really sucks just sitting here. All right, you guys. Forge, more airbags. All right, hold an attack closest. Oh my goodness, something really bad just happened down here. Uh-oh, what happened there? He's summoning a bunch of griffins. That's what happened down there. Did they fly onto me? Oh, they just walked onto me because of the storm, of course. And we just retreated? Wow, okay. Well, that's a setback. Holy moly. That's a huge setback. Everybody just died there. They had no retreat spot. I'm shocked we lost that. I am quite shocked that we lost that. All right, you better actually make a run at that temple. I was just gonna sit you there, but now I'm a little bit worried. Stupid Archocephali and their death throws. Just die already. Be gone. All right. No more. We actually, not you. You. We actually need combat mages, not research mages. Yeah, I'm shocked about that one. I thought the Griffins maybe had landed in our troops, like we flew past each other, but we didn't. We didn't even really have any of our leadership take damage. We just routed. Orb Lightning's very hard to use, and the AI doesn't like to cast it if you're going to hurt your own troops. So if you're not running around with a lot of lightning resist and then like advance and cast spells, it's really hard to use. Where are we on research? We're going to hit Conch 4 next turn. Right, we're going to attack that throne. Right, let's. Apparently, I don't even have this scripted 100%. Let's fix that before we have another oops. All right, you guys, I want you to attack. We're actually going to switch over to attack rears, I think. On you. You guys, give me a double line. And you're going to hold an attack closest. You hold an attack rear, that's fine. Hold an attack rear. All right, you need gems. All right, bring him an airbag and a couple gems. I really don't have any use for this guy. Go scout that for me aggressively. Give me an actual leader I can use. Okay, we gotta stop that. We need actual troops, not just mammoths. Okay, you can have that. Girdle would be nice. Matrices would be nice. Earth boots. Let's grab a pair of earth boots. Okay. I'm working on it, Axe. I'm working on it. We're researching as fast as we can. Yeah, we are kind of in a... This was very unfortunate. I don't know how we lost that. And not only did we lose that, they moved troops from here to here and cut me off. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. That was like 3,000 gold right there that we lost. Very unfortunate on that one. Yeah, two front wars, man. Two front wars suck. All right, Conch 4 is done. Werevins, Storm Drakes, we could do Griffins. We also at 5 can put up big air elementals. Could be another path for us too. Draconians, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get that started again. All right, you are going to forge item monthly airbag. You can take an airbag. Ditto with you. All right, where are we going? All right, I think these two are going to try to support this army, and we're going to try to at least take this. So you guys patrol here. I don't really care about this place, just hopefully they don't get attacked. You move up here. All right, you are going to do the storm. Storm. Personal mist form. No. Storm, and then storm power. And then personal mist form. And then you can do whatever you'd like. You are going to do a blessing for both of you. Storm power. Actually, you could just do mist form. And you could do it for both of you. We're going really budget down here. All right, ogres in front, you guys in back. You guys behind that even. All right. Blessing, summon storm power, mist power, and then spells. And really the spell I want you to cast is going to be full air elemental, but you can just do that one. Okay. And I will try, as we get these combat guys, to trickle them down into that army. All right, you. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go, what was it, Helheim, where we were using the, no, it wasn't Helheim, Vanheim, where we had the pairs of thug expanders. So, Mist Form. And then True Shot. And then you're going to spam Lightning Bolt. And then you... Actually, no, that's not right. Summon Storm Power. Mist Form. And then Lightning Bolts. All right. Let's put that on a number 7. And you... Summon Storm Power. True Shot. And then Lightning Bolts. And you're going to be in 8. All right. And then you guys have to be on top of each other. There we go. All right. That's an okay amount of magic. I think we can hold out with what we have there. Kind of go budget, but it's what we got. All right. We have 3 turns to conj 5. Oh, we didn't even watch the throne battle yet. So entranced by trying to get my reinforcements moved up. I'm actually shocked how well Archocephali has held out. That was a crushing defeat. I don't know why we routed there. They didn't get to our leadership. We just like HP routed. Apparently we're just gonna let horses walk through our lines for some reason. To a mage? Okay. Glad he has mist form, I guess. Could somebody please get this horse? Thank you. Before he kills a mage. Alright. Not too bad on the friendly fire, if I'm being honest. Yeah, not too bad. Step 1, let's find that mage. Who the heck was that? Oh, I see. It was the people doing the mammoths. Okay. Alright, I'm a lot less frustrated with you guys then. I thought you were just like randomly out in the front. Okay, now we claimed... Oh, hey, the Throne of Storms. How dramatic. Alright, but we don't have a prophet, so you are going to become prophet. And you know what? Since I don't think that we have ever had JB make a live stream, JB, you can be the next prophet. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, while he's doing that, we can site search and then, well, You can patrol or you can site search. Drop that. You're going to come up here and fort that. No, you are going to go check that aggressively, and you're going to come there. Okay. That puts us at 4 points. That would be 7 points if we could somehow take this. What throne do they have? 8 points. 9, 10 possibly? We also have one down by Arco. Yeah. One thing I think sometimes it's hard for people to tell, like, it seems like we're really, really far away, but we're really not. Like, if this war were to end, if I could finish this idiot off, this is probably a tier 1, probably another tier 1. This is almost certainly a tier 3. And then we have like 2 thrones here. Like, we're not that far away. Of course, that's all, being said. Ubar attacks us, Shaboba attacks us. In fact, did they ever respond to our thingamabobber? While I'm talking about it? No, they haven't yet. Yes, they did, and they don't love us. Man, what is with this? Everyone hates Caelum? I would not have guessed that. Okay, launch 4 done. 3 turns out from 5. Fortress of Jom. That was us taking it. Do we need to watch that? No, not really. Muspelheim. We found an eye catcher. Cool. We're under siege in Oldendorf. Yeah, we know that. Lack of supplies. That is a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. That is a big problem. 30 enemies. You know what? If we're gonna starve to death... He's got death, too. That really sucks. Does he really have death? He does. Oh, that's gonna make going through his land so painful. Not looking forward to that. Alright, I need... casters. Alright, we're stuck here for a hot second while we get a profit rolling. We are building an army here. I already got leadership. Give me another mage. You. Alright, I'm going to stop recruiting back here. We could just be further forward, frankly. We'll do the recruitment up here or down here even with the extra cash. Alright, can you take what's here? Some of it. That's fine. We'll get the rest of it. What are you? 2 guys. Alright, take those this way. Take those that way. Alright, we're building up here pretty strongly. I want to try to get him before Snaky Boy comes back if I can. That may be a pipe dream. Alright, do we have any rituals that we would want to do over here? Rusher construction. Maybe. Not really. We just don't have the things we need at the moment. Alright, yeah, put that away. You can just research for a minute. That'll bump us, yeah, almost to 300. Now we can get Conch 5 in 2 turns. Right, and you don't want any more troops over here. Start heading for reinforcing that. Go. Ranged in middle age, I cannot think one off the top of my head that is a range sacred. I mean, once you get to middle age, it's all about the crossbow. Nothing else really matters. Stupid crossbows. Ruining our wars. The monkeys. Yeah, the monkeys are super fun. I do like Kalos. I do have a pretty big soft spot there too. Mind burn spam. Yep. I'm looking forward to Archocephali in the future, middle age and late age, when we can do some mine hunting. Mammoth starvation. I know. Okay. Let's see how we did. So, you. Caelum is attacking Caelum. What? Did they really? Oh, not Caelum. I misread it. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Okay, that makes way more sense. All right. JB, claim the throne. You are going to start building palisades. We're going to dump that to 21. Yeah, we're stuck there until the claim happens. All right, over here. Those are on attack rear. No, attack closest. You guys are going to do hold and attack closest. You're going to switch to rear because you're more. Everyone here is set up and ready to go. Actually, no, they're not. I need you guys to be on advance and cast spells. I'm not going to put it on the big boys, just the littler ones. Just in case we run into that situation again. All right, move up and take that. We still own this. They're just sieging it. We got 50 units. Feel like we can take 50. Although, don't hold an attack closest. Hold an attack flyers. Make sure we don't have an oops on that. All right, grab those while we're here. Go grab. We just got little bits and pieces I want to collect. Okay. Hour of Heaven. Oh, yes, this is the retirement party for this unit. Oh, too bad you didn't make it. All right. And then somehow they weren't here. Is that actually true, or are we just not seeing stealth troops? I hope that's actually true. All right. How are we doing on siege? Red wastes. Oh, we're starving here too. Man, we're just starving all over the place. We don't have any nature, do we? 6. Yeah, can't solve that problem. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, next turn we'll be in there. If they've breached us, we're attacking. We're stuck here while we claim. Starve. Okay. That sucks. Don't know what else to say about that. That just sucks. All right, everyone patrol while we're claiming this throne. Give me one of those guys. Go. Okay. The starvation thing is really worrying me. We're having morale problems for some reason. I'm not 100% certain. And the starvation's only going to make it worse. Okay, 4 turns. 4 turns, give or take, and we will have Yazeds. And then we will be in the business. 40 each. They require 4 astral, so our god's going to have to do that. We can do several castings of it. Okay. I kind of want to get some more income. Let's take a hot second and let's do some monthlies. No, not you. You. Yes. You. Yes. You. Yes. See if we can get some more astral income quick. All right. Claim the Throne of Storms. I'm very glad we got that. How thematic. All right. Everyone that is not Wadrek, head north. You guys still have troops. Go ahead and siege the castle. They must have been attacked by something else. I don't have an explanation where else those troops went. Clockwork soldiers. No Yaza troops. I have them now. Are you talking about the Yazatas? I don't think we want the Yazatas. I think we want the Yazids. Not you. You. Yeah, Yazad. This is what we want. This is the Con 6 ones. Hey, Tim. Welcome in, man. Claiming a throne? My friend. I'll have you know we have 3 thrones, including the 2 in my cap circle, which takes us to a grand total of 4 points. I think what we're going to do, we're going to attack up this way, and we're going to try to converge on this tier 3 throne and wipe that out. That takes me to 7, maybe 8, 9, 10, something like that. Maybe down here. All right, let's see how the rest of this turn went. Yazatas are the troops, Yazads are the commanders. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that. Not that I don't believe you, but I'm just gonna double check. Well, I'll tab over to the inspector for a hot second. Back here, I'll leave you at this dulcet fight, and I will go check that quick. Because this is kind of important. We really do need that power spike. Like, we really need that power spike. Alright. Caelum, national spells. You are correct. Yazatas is the troop summon. So we will definitely go queue that up right now. It's all ogre now. I don't like that one Pegasus rider running around the back, though. Or any of those Pegasus riders riding around the back. My man with the frozen heart spam. Way to go, champion. Frozen heart is such an underappreciated spell. It's just so hard to get that high in alteration, but man, that's a gross spell. Yeah, how'd you like that? How'd you like that? Alright, looks like we cleaned this up. Nice, our ogres got onto that. That might have actually been a little bit of a problem for us if the ogres weren't on it. Cool. Alright, fortification to second forest. Cool, we're storming. We're chilling. We're moving. We're changing our orders. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Yazata. Monthly ritual, Yazata. Monthly ritual, Yazata. Yep, we'll be able to do a couple turns of that. Alright, if that's the case then, do we want to go to 6 or do we want to change tact? I don't care about Great Eagles. Etheric Knowledge, yeah, maybe? Probably? Probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, you get an airbag. And you're going to take over storm duties in a hot second. That's probably safer to go that way. Here, you can take the reinforcements with you. Who are you? Reinforcements. All right, come over here. Hold and attack rearmost. Attack closest. Actually, just scoop up all these little dudes that are just left everywhere. Let's get that cleaned up. Okay. Good. You. There. You. There. Actually, no. Let's... Well... No. Capital is better. We want to turn that off. That's where they're getting most of their income at the moment. How are we doing? Hold and attack flyers. Storm powered by a windbag, so we don't have to worry about running out. How did they do caster-wise? Not too great. I probably need to set them up more aggressively. That way they're more in range. Vata. Again, like, yay, it's a holy 2, I guess. It's fine. Here, you can fly down here. We'll build some temples. 65 gold left. Get him to be the Yazuka commander? Yeah, sure, why not? That's better than building temples. That's better than building temples. I feel like if a tribe is easy, you lose like 4 provinces in your first years. It feels so RNG. If you have easy expansion, it doesn't matter. Dude, you want to watch what happens when you have bad expansion? Go watch last week's stream with Muspelheim. We got destroyed on turn 2 by some long dead cavalry, and we basically spent the next like 7 hours recovering. It was a thing. It was a thing. All right, that should be 18 of them. He's just going to have to chill here for a minute while they build up. Actually, we'll put him on stay behind troops. That way he can shoot his bow if he runs out of other things to do. All right, that's fine, that's fine. Next, I need a commander. Just get a fresh one from here. Okay, what is going on in this place? Disease. There's an event thing going on here with that stupid book symbol. I just do not have time. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have time to stop and fiddle with that. Can't you see we're busy? We're trying to save the world. And apparently these mammoths that lost their orders somewhere, they're going to hold and attack the rear. All right, hand these over. Hand those over. Nice and chunky middle line. Okay. You. Head there. Actually, somebody can already do that. You. Head there. No, head there. Also, you two are done with what you were working on here. I want you to go here. You can't go that way, though. Do it that way. Thrown in 3. You... Actually... Yeah, that's fine. You can come do that. Come up here. Ooh, that went badly. Okay, Arcus Folly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we kind of fall off for any fights that aren't major magic fights, and we've lost so many mages. I feel like I'm behind on that. Not a good feeling. That one went fine. What happened here? Because this obviously didn't turn out fine. We lose this. Mammoths do their best to stomp a bunch of my guys. Oh, we got feared away by the Lich. That's what ended up happening. Alright, well, we know he's there. We didn't actually lose that many troops. We just got spooked off the field. And somehow we're still sieging with this one person. Alright, all of you move back up. You are going to have to hold an attack closest. We're not going to be able to attack with this, but we're just going to try to keep him bottled. You're going to attack rearmost. Hold an attack rearmost. Alright, go reinforce that. Alright, we'll have to come up there with the big army and try to finish that. Yeah, Mammoth HP route. Okay. Did we start damaging these walls? Moderately damaged. Okay, that's fine. Starving, as usual these days. We lost somebody to disease. Okay. Yeah, fighting the Lich in the back. In fact, let's actually watch that again. I just want to look at him. Alright, you. Death 9. He's got death weapons and some fire resistance. I'm actually surprised he held on as long as he did. 49 HP. We should have been able... I guess with skeletal body. Bark skin, skeletal body. Yeah, 25 protection is actually pretty good. Okay, that's what happened. Alright, we were close, though. We were pretty dang close. Alright, they just booted us out with our scout. We actually have a smidgen of money here. Let's recruit you and more troops on the front line. And you, I don't know, just preach for a second. We're gonna grab as many of these guys as we can, which isn't very many more casts, and then we'll join one of the fights with them. We also have Draconians available. Yeah, I don't have an Eagle King that's free, though. I'm going to start summoning those, too. We're going to do a lot of those. What are you doing? No, just, maintain siege. All those guys catch up. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's have this guy. Let's grab this guy. You are going to do courage. Then you're going to bless yourself. Then you're going to advance and cast some spells. Let's have these guys see if we can clean up some of this other Ulm garbage. Since we're not going to try to actually siege up there anyways. Alright, we also have more reinforcements here. Yep, that's fine. Hold an attack closest. That's fine. Yeah, late age Satis I've heard is absolutely crazy. I on one hand I don't want it to get changed before I get there and get to try it out, because I did actually win a multiplayer game in 5 playing late age Satis, and I did something, the Blood Vengeance undead snakes. That was the exact strategy I used, and it sounds like it would be absolutely crazy in 6. A battle in Morn. I got beaten by other birds. How disgraceful. attack enemy flyers. Go deal with that. All right, keep building up some forces there. You build a temple. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hold on attack rearmost. All right, we're just going to chill with them for a minute, though. We can still do some more casts. All right, you are going to ritual spell monthly. Draconians. All right, you guys were coming to take that. $200 units. I'll tell you what, let's group up here. One mammoth survived. All right, who has the mammoth? Nab. Nab. You get to take your mammoth buddy and go home. Up here. All right, we got 2 months on the palisade, and then we will have that throne ported. I need to finish this off right here so that we can grab this throne. And then I think we'll push on and try to take Ulm. Or alternatively, maybe try a throne rush. Maybe if we could take this. We do have our god down here. So we could go over here and claim this throne. This throne is actually not that hard. I just can't get 2 seconds to go take it. All right, we also have a bunch more. So 5, no, not 5. All right, these are pairs. All right, all of you into this one. I want to stomp out Arcus of Folly once and for all. Oof. Yeah, late age Marignon. I had a lot of fun with that one. I remember doing that with the angels. Yeah. All right, more summons, and we are basically out of Astral Pearls. We could do one more casting. I guess we're still doing 3. Okay, well, we'll just wait. We're up to 50 of them. I'm getting there. All right, we've broken in again. All right, second time's the charm, apparently. Apparently we won here, but we lost all of our troops, or they scattered. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, go collect them all. Wasn't somebody coming here to build infrastructure? Whatever happened to that guy? You. Come over there and build infrastructure, please. All right, hold an attack closest. You go support. Actually, no, go bottle that up. Soon, TM, soon. Oh, he can't even carry anymore because they're magic beings. Okay, so I guess he should deploy. Where are we sending him? I don't have very good blessing coverage. Let's get a few... Stop with him. Let's get a couple holy twos before I deploy those. I don't want to have those guys going in without their bless. You can move up to there. All right. Everybody into there now. And we're going to kind of sort of PD trap that a little bit. All right, you guys are not really set up for a full fight, but maybe we could go bottle that. I also really don't need a scout here. Over there. All right, Mr. Dragon. I'm thinking that we might make a play on this throne, assuming we can get this done. All right, can you make it to here? In 2 turns, you sure could. All right, I'm starting to feel like maybe the tide has turned. I'm starting to feel like we're getting ahead. As long as we don't die in 2 woods. This would be crushing defeat if we die in 2 woods. Not with this army, though. No, not 2 woods. 2nd forest. Excuse me. Annoyance. All right, you guys hop inside Muspelheim. All right, Mammoths at the door. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rearmost on birdies. Oh, they're gonna raid the crap out of me yet again. All right, do we see their god anywhere? No, I think he's still here. Oh, Ubar with the assist. Ubar with the assist. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. All right. 2nd force. That's the battle that matters. I have a guy doing Draconians on repeat hacks. I got you, fam. I got you. As soon as another Eagle King comes out, I'll add another one. All right. Well, we win. That's just PD. Arcus of Folly. Was Snaky Boy back? No. Okay, we took care of the Griffins pretty handily. You know, it's actually surprising. I'm always shocked how well ogres do. Like, in my mind, for some reason, I'm like, oh, it's a garbage troop. I just use them for siege. They're not terrible. I mean, these guys have seen some serious combat, and they're still here. They're still kicking. Get them. Get them all. All right. Good. Good riddance. All right. Next. You are heading there. We bounced. Where's this? Old Gold? What happened there? A couple Pegasus riders. Okay, we bounced him, though. We've got him kettled. We bounced him off. He has this, and we're attacking it. All of you down here. We will put an end to the threat of the Archocephalian philosophers and their poison words. No more will they threaten us. You already actually have a temple. All right, keep moving that way. Yeah, these forces are going to finish this off, and then we're going to take this throne. I need to find out what it actually is. In fact, would you attack this? Let's scout it. And then our god's going to have to come down there. I need you to forge me some flying boots for God. No pressure or anything, but God did order a pair of boots. So just, you know, might want to do your best work. Can you fly those two? Yes, you can. Thank you. All right. Yep. We'll do hold and attack. You guys on closest. Hold and attack. You guys on rear. And head on down. All right, go collect all those dumb troops that got scattered by some random summoned birds somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right. And I think we're going to have to... I think we're chilling on these again for a hot minute. We're having food problems, and these are definitely not helping. Round of magical leadership. We might be able to do that. Crown. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll do it. All right, go grab the rest of your friends then. And over here, I do still want some more Holy Twos for that group, though. I'm kind of worried about getting that Bless out. And I think we're finally... Nope, we're not done yet. We got one more round. One more round, and then we'll basically be out of Astral Pearls. All right, first round of the fort is up. Build the next round. Commander, and start getting some defenders. Right, you can patrol. Hey! Hey, look who it is! It's Mikland! I thought Ohm killed you. I hope Ohm's getting triple teamed. I wish that upon him. All right, we will get in. We will get in. It is a matter of time. Hopefully these attack us and we can wipe those out too. Mikland. Just for you, Tim. You're not wrong. I have literally no plan for the water gems. Our highest water is water 1. Our god or some of our random guys. I guess we could look. I mean, we could empower, right? Yeah, we could do some empowering. Sure, why not? Nobody else is going to spend those on anything. Empower in water. If nothing else, we could have him do some sea trolls and we could start taking underwater stuff. We do have this throne. 6 Mind Lords. That's a tier 3 throne. Yeah, or a tier 2 maybe with a Mind Lord. It's a possibility. I always try to open every avenue of victory as I can. So I try not to get like blind sights on and just assume that my plan's going to work. I assume my plan won't work and we operate from that. All right, Con 6. I probably didn't actually need that, but we do have that open now if we want to. Great Eagles are really good. Oh, we could do Bishop Fish, actually, if we could get underwater. I would not dislike having some Holy Threes. That would actually be super helpful. We do have a little pond next to us. That may be the play for that. All right, you. That does mean that you get to empower again. The 3. All right, what happened here? Star Peaks. All right, we finished that off. I really wish Shaboba would just take the agreement. I won't spam him because that is very abusive. Because sooner or later they'll just randomly say yes. So I'll accept it, but I'm not happy about it. All right, jump on here. You. Go to that throne. All right, what's actually on this one? Can bishop fish wear fly shoes? I don't remember if they have feet. If they do, yes, they could. But you would still need to give them air breathing to move outside the water. All right. 44 sprites is annoying, but not that bad. Jade mains are annoying, but not that bad. Dreamwood enchanters, not that bad. Okay, that's totally doable. You die first, though. You die first. All right, Uru, you don't need to be here. What do you have? Chest wound. That sucks, my friend. That sucks. Head up that way. You know what? I'm not going to give it to anyone else anyways. He can have the eye catcher too. If somebody gets to him, they get a stick in the eye. All right, there you go. We got 90 Yazads. So we have Awe, we'll have Ethereal. And that's really it on that part. A good lance hit, decent protection. Pretty darn good. Actually, Yazad, you come here. All right, you guys are going to join him wherever he goes. I think I'm going to have him come help with this throne to get us started. So let's meet up and prep that. All right, you two go back to that. You and you. Ritual, monthly. Actually, we should probably switch to Aseric record rather than just probing. And I'm going to manually target this on that throne. Hopefully we'll find some good stuff there. Yeah, we haven't astral searched that yet. Since no magic weapons, the Doom stack will win. I'm assuming you're talking about my Doom stack, because yes, I agree. I'm waiting. We're getting close. We're going to have Army of Fog or whatever. And then we're rolling. We're really rolling. And once we get that, we're probably close to finishing. I think we go up Thaumaturgy just on the off chance, but I don't think we'll get anything else of note. All right, you were coming here to build some infrastructure. You are going to be the fort commander. Random dudes, if you're going to be here anyways, may as well grab some troops. Just defending to make sure he can't take this. All right, please have Mr. Bones still in here. All right, we do want advance on our list this time. Make sure we don't make that same mistake. However, I don't want you running forward. No, we don't. Sure. You can do some blessings. That's fine. Okay. And make sure we have our Stormcaster here. We do have our Storm guy. All right. You. Summon Storm Power. Personal Mist Form. Give me an Air Elemental. And then you could advance and cast spells too. I think because we have lots of casters, we want to be kind of aggressive with this formation. All right, Mr. Bones, your time is up. It'll be the end of an era once you're gone. You're a scout, not a leader. Give me a leader. Yeah, I just need to have a heads up if somebody's coming this way. Okay, so we'll finish this off, and then we'll take this throne. We'll finish this off. We'll take this throne. I think that's 4 more points, and that'll put us at 8. And then we cannonball run this one. And no, that's a level 1. We know that. Well, that one and then that one. We know Ubar already owns that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we stab Ubar and just run for their throne. Like, it's pretty close here. We take this, then we go that way. Which one is it? It is a tier 2 throne. So if we're at 8, that's probably the play. And just try to kill it before they have time to organize their forces against us. All right. Troll for a minute. All right. I'm going to have to fix troops anyways, so just head on down. All right. God Shoes. The original Nikes here. And I guess since I'm going to have him out and moving around, let's also see what else we could get him. Yeah, let's give him a bright mail. Catch up on chat here for a second. Yep, arrow missiles won't get stuck in the back. I kind of don't want him to take the alpha strike either. I want the birds to take it, and then the arrow mental can hopefully get in. I don't know if I would say that the fire elementals burning our own troops is great. Take the level 3 with your doom stack. Yeah, I'm hoping to. This isn't actually a very good combat stack right here. I guess we could just Leroy into it with a bunch of mammoths, but I need this stack to help. That count, we're only at 4. This is 5, 6, 7, and that's 8. That's where I'm getting my 8 count. I guess maybe this is a tier 2, and that'd be 9, 10. Maybe. This certainly doesn't look like a tier 2, but then again, neither did this one, so we'll see. Yeah, the Yezita stack hasn't been programmed yet. They're still coming up. Mammoth charge, yeah. Last charge of the Mammoth Brigade. I mean, ironically, it's really nice when they charge and then get killed at thrones, because then they don't retreat back into you. All right. This is just them random attacking. Perfect. Trail in with these small groups. I can cast Storm all day, every day at this point. You're not going to wear me out of gems. Perfect. Ugria. I have no idea where that's at. Somewhere where I have PD. Where's Pugria? Okay. Yep. Leaking through. So he went up and he went down. I see. We have not broken in, though. That is interesting. Or no, or we took it? Oh, there was 2 fights. There we go. I was going to say, how the heck did we not break into that? All right, round 2. Are you here, Mr. Bones? Or I guess you're not technically Bones. Yes, you are. Invulnerable 20, but that doesn't really matter. He has higher protection anyways. All right, I don't want to go that fast. Yeah, hand to death. Not pretty. Our mammoths, that was not a very good formation. Our mammoths didn't make it through the door. I mean, I guess at least they have the bows to shoot, so at least they're doing something, quote unquote. Alright, we're gonna finish this idiot off. I do see that we're in range of smite at least. Oh, he wasn't actually a lich. He was a Draco Lich in disguise. Weakened, mute. Haha, we muted him. He's down to 5. Weakened, chest wound. Black steel plate, but it's disabled. Crown of lead. 116 HP, but he does have fear. I don't know. I mean, I think I spoiled us that we do win, but I'm surprised that we do. Air elementals again, maybe? I love the air elementals like, put me in, coach. Put me in. I can take him. I can take him. All right. Good job, team, is all I have to say about that fight. That could have gone very differently. All right, in Cormomo... Is this the end of our other horrible foe? Doesn't have too much here. Man, that looks cool. All those guys caught in midair. Message from Olm. You killed our god. Dang right I did. You deserved it. You started this. You started this. Okay. What do I want to do first? Let's do this one first. All right. First thing first. A reasonable amount of PD. Not something too small, not something huge. I want one person to stay here and build me a temple. At this, we will create a leader. We'll start recruiting some troops. Everyone else is going here, and then we'll attack the throne. This place will also attack the throne. Give me a couple... That. No more mammoths. I think we're done with that. Okay. You. Okay. You can start heading up to there. You. Forge. Robe of the Sea? Yes, Robe of the Sea. That takes him up to 4. What? I don't recognize that chassis. What is that? A single Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Bahamut. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. Maitland actually did pretty good. Look at that. He just arrived at my southern border. So he owns like this whole chunk. Behemoth. Thank you. Totally can say words, I promise. Look at all the loot. Yeah, look at all the garbage they gave me. More like it. Crown. Well, we only got the crown on that fight. Down here. Black steel sword. Can we give that to somebody else? Here, give it to him. He would like it. Okay. Let's add the PD here. Can we make it to there? No, we need one turn. You guys go that way. You guys go that way. We'll get grouped up. Man, if this is a tier 2, I hope so. I don't think it is, though. I think that's wishful thinking there. Yeah, that group, I think I'm gonna just have to let it rampage. Maybe not. Maybe not. 110 wolves, archers, great bears, steel maidens. I'll tell you what. Hold an attack closest. You go there. You go there. We don't have to kill them all. We just have to kill enough that they can't take everything else. There's no reason to put PD. They'll kill whatever I drop. All right, you came here to build a temple. We have a lot of temples this game. 15 temples. This one's for you, Tim. This one's for you. 15 temples. Do a fire search. Actually, I guess we don't need to. Because we're going to do Oh, you're not the right guy. You. Which will smell. Seric knowledge. We don't have enough. We definitely don't have enough. I think I'm gonna do some alchemy. Yeah, we're not gonna use the death gems. Definitely not gonna use those. Yeah. I want to see what we get there. Thrones have a pretty decent chance of having something interesting. Seric knowledge. Here we go. Build another 5. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We actually have a little bit of money again, finally. Okay. Put away your hammer. Start summoning. I think I'm going to stick with the Draconians. That's just working fine. We are making 18 a turn, so that's pretty nice. And then you can actually use the hammer for that. And God, there's your shirt. Now, if I wanted you to get down here, okay, you're going to need 2 turns to do it. Yeah, don't leave yet. Death gems suck. You can't turn them into gold. That's right. Well, you can in multiplayer. People will pay you a lot of gold for death gems. I guess to be fair, we do have a death guy. We could empower him to 2. He could make a skull staff, and then what would we do with it? Make some undead to attack under here? Sure. That's more interesting than not doing it. Empower death. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that we have so many national spells that require fire, death, or astral, and we just don't have that natively in any decent numbers. It's a real shame. Okay, go. Teleport him? I don't think we have teleport yet. Yep, and that's exactly what I'm thinking. We'll use the lake to get Bishop Fish in case our current gamble doesn't work, or we lose the profit. All right, Olm attacking Chillid. Yeah, it's just PD. We attack behind him. We are just going to try to hunt that group down, just so they can't get shenanigans. All right, I see you don't have any troops. What's going on here? Yeah, we could do some consolidation, it looks like. All right, you two. You head there, and you head there. Move in here. Move in here. All right, let's see what this actually looks like. Now for this, we probably want to pull back. All right, we double line you. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack close. There's a lot of mammoths that are going to just run right through me. I have bad premonitions about that. All right, you guys are the ones that are trying to do mist form on the mammoths. Fire and keep distance, sure. You guys can go arrow eat. Spells. I love it. No, none of those are good. Okay, there's a storm boy. I just want to make sure we don't have multiple storm people or anything. Summon storm power. Okay, let's switch you. Let's make him the storm guy, because he's got the bag. That way I know it'll happen. Summon storm power, and if you wake up, storm, and you can misform. Do some thunder striking, maybe. I guess maybe we're a little too far back because thunder strike doesn't have the best range. Pull that a little closer. You don't need to be here. Bez. You can stay there. Okay, advance and spells, sure. I'll just let him decide what he wants to do. I don't think I've actually, switched the prophet yet. We need to do a divine blessing. Finally back from playing some Battle Network with friends. How's the campaign going? It's been a bit of a roller coaster, 10-star. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. And thank you for joining with the membership. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to being a builder. Don't forget there's some members only Dominions content up, and there's some extra Dead in Vinland, if that was interesting to you, up on members at the moment. If you put mammoths in the middle and troops on the flanks, the mammoths have a clear path out. Yeah, I'm not sold on my formation there yet. Yeah, that definitely has work to be done. And I don't want my prophet running in. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Let's take our big group that's in the middle and split it in two. You guys. And we'll trade. We'll put them on the sides, and we'll put the mammoths down the middle. Oh my goodness, this is so messy. Let me just start over. This is ridiculous. Mammoths are dangerous, yo. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, you guys can still be there. There. This is kind of important that we get this right, simply because if we had a major loss here, just be a huge setback. All right, you head that way. Okay. I do want you on advanced and spells, one on each side. I just want them for like random buffs. Whatever they do is fine. Summon storm power. Yep. Tinstar says, been meaning to become a member. Well, I appreciate it, man. I like memberships a lot because A, I feel like I'm directly giving something to the people who are giving the support. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love super chats. I love super thanks, but I feel like, okay, well, there's at least a little bit of extra benefit for those people. And two, it gives me a little bit of a baseline so I can say like, okay, at the beginning of the month, I'm going to make $30. So I kind of know where I'm at. Whereas with super chats, sometimes we have super generous nights, and sometimes, you know, people are just a little calmer, and it's a dry night. So it's very spiky. You can't really make purchasing decisions based on that. So yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, we don't need a second storm guy. And I think him with all of his gems, I think we're going to swap him over to storm power, personal mist form, and then I think we're going to spam out some elementals. And I want him on just spells. I think we're going to do the same thing with this guy. And we don't have to worry about those getting stuck or anything because they can fly. All right, you are a thunderstormy type guy. Okay, that's fine. You're out of the way. Bears, he's leaving. Okay. Cool. Bears. Are you actually leaving? Yes. All right, you're going to wait here. Okay. I don't think Ubar is going to stab us, but then again, I mean, I'd be shocked if we don't get stabbed, so I think we will leave a force behind to make sure that's not taken. This is a very important choke point. Do the mammoths not want double line? I think the problem is it's going to make them even wider than they already are. I guess my original thought was, oh, I have it for buffing, but it doesn't matter because there's only one mammoth per square anyways. But where are we at on that? Yeah, we're far enough away. I'm not waiting for it. Yeah, we only have Mist Form. Fog Warriors would be the next upgrade at 7. That's where it would matter. I think it's here or there. I think they're going to get in each other's way no matter what we do. Just too many bodies. Here's another tier 3 throne. Great Mother. Okay, that's a little unfortunate because we probably won't have enough steam to do 2 tier 3 thrones with this army. We might be able to do this and then siege that. That might be doable. All right. That was a whole lot of work. Now let's go plan the other throne battle. All right. Everybody down here. Fine. All right. I want you. A whole bunch of blessings. Ditto for you. All right, so you're going to be like the left side. You're going to be the right side. You're going to be kind of like the middle. All right, you guys can kind of be pseudo bodyguards. Okay, Draconians, Spiral, and Horn. Oops. Okay. Hold an attack. We'll put them on the rear. Hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack, closest. Okay, that feels like that's not a lot of troops. Is that everybody? No, that's not. Okay, that's not everybody. Let's actually do that differently. So I can see what's actually going to be at this fight. Okay, that makes me feel much better. I was like, why? Where are all my troops? I thought we had more than that. All right, hold an attack, rear. That's fine. Ogres, my lord. You guys probably won't see another fight, but I will try to preserve what I can. Mammoth Riders. I think we're going to attack rearmost. There's not enough of them to do much, so we're just going to use them as a distraction. Leadership. Hold attack closest, rear, closest, rear. Cool. Okay, spell-wise, blessings are going out. Blessing. No Stormcaster. You need to become a Stormcaster. I really should save this script. I don't know why I keep coming back here and redoing it like 50 times. In fact, let's do that. You are now going to be a number 2. Number 2 is now Storm. What do we even have? No, not you. You. I did have a storm. I had a weird storm that was no good. Okay. All right, I think we're okay there. I'm not too worried about this one. I think it's a win. I don't think we're losing that. All right, that does mean God can start flying this direction. You. And apparently you. Oh yeah, I have 2 guys that are doing this at this moment. All right, you guys start taking reinforcements towards this. It's fine. Actually, you know what? On your way, stop and take that, would you? You guys hold an attack closest. Hold an attack, rear. There we go. All right. Oof, I definitely am feeling the late game army management. All right. This eastern front is much more likely to see heavy combat, so I'll send the reinforcements that way. I think this is going to quiet down. Unless we get sneak attacked, I think we're done down here essentially once this happens. Now on the bright side, at least after that, we can just fly to the front, so we're not like 20 turns out like we would be on another nation. All right, did we find anything cool? Oh, we found all kinds of cool things. Carnal House. Produces 2 death, 1 astral, 1 air. Increases turmoil. A smolder stone. A superior iron mine. And well of white water. Nice. All right. You seem pretty lucky. How many do we have? We don't have enough to do it again. I think we'll just chill. We're not in a hurry. We'll just let that recoup. All right. Put on your robes. Forge, water bracelets. Or no, they changed that, didn't they? What is it now? It's not a helmet. They moved the water bracelet up to 7, didn't they? It's been a hot minute since I've actually been looking for that. I could get the temp gem item, though. We don't really need it. Amulet of the fish. Well, we could use it to summon a water elemental. And then we're going to need an amulet of the fish. Let's get that. 8 wares. Okay, you. Forge yourself a skull staff. What are you? You came over here to build infrastructure. I don't think we need any more labs. Let's just preach from here. And you, I do think I'm going to fort this so you can head up. Oh, not that way. Not that way. You know what? You could just stay here. Till we get that roaming army dealt with. I think the plus water armor is only 5, though. Yeah, I do have the robe. I already made him the robe. It's this one. Water magic +1. Yeah, there's the bracelet of water power, I think it's called. It must have moved up to 7. I don't do a ton of water boosting. People who are good at water tend to already be good enough that you don't care. But for this guy, it might help. We'll have him spam a couple big water elementals along with some long dead, and that should be able to take this. We already bounced off it once. Okay, do it. All right. Pushnamati cast a spell. Blah blah blah. I want to see the thrones. That's what I care about. Water bracelet 7. Thank you, William. Hey, Wolfpack, welcome in, man. I started a Google sheet. As you reply, who the prophet, I add him to the Google sheet. All right. Die heroically, please, mammoths. Let's slow this down a little bit. This is a complicated fight. I did see a lot of good thunder strikes, so I'm very happy about that. Where's my... Oh my goodness. I've lost my mouse. There it is. Okay. A lot of fire drakes. I'm glad they're using up their ammo here in the back. What do you got? Ethereal, fire resist, cold resist. I don't see any lightning resist. I'd be more than happy if we throw a couple lightnings on him. Okay, we do have our air elementals out. Size 7. Could be doing really good against barbarians. What are you, Clayman? Yeah, Clayman. Not too worried about those either, frankly. Okay, we do have some retreating mammoths, I think. Yeah. Man, why are you all the way over here where my casters are? If nothing else, at least Ethereal helps them not get trampled. Okay, the mammoths are on full retreat. That's not going as well as I had hoped, if I'm being frank. I thought we'd trample a little bit more than that. Speed it up a little bit. Okay, fire darts ain't it, Chief. You need to go back over to lightning. We might have bounced off of this. I think we had enough leadership either to get stomped or retreat. Dang. Yeah, HP route. Too many mammoths, frankly. Alright, well, that's okay. That's not the end of the world. Hopefully... Yeah, most of the mages made it out. Let's regroup here. Yep, we're just literally going to do the same thing again in a turn. Down to 100. Yeah, the mammoths will be much better at stomping down the snakes this time around. Getting guys. Getting that. That's fine. Leave decent amount of PD behind. Yeah, I think we're done with mammoths. I think I have them turned off. These are basically just the remnants of what I was using. Yeah, there definitely is an expiration date on those. All right, well, this one I already spoiled. It went apparently better. All right, what we're looking for is lots of blessings. Lots and lots of blessings. We'll recognize anybody who doesn't have ethereal, so we'll know how many we missed. Yeah, that's not the worst. We're probably going to get one more cast off before they leave. Yeah. Alright. What'd we land on? Right on the leadership? Perfect. So, we have got precision, shock resist, and ethereal from the thrones we've picked up / my bless. We have the storm immunity, so we can fly through it just fine. A little bit of resists, and a pretty nice little magic lance that we're wielding. Shame they didn't actually land on these little buggers and wipe them out quick. Going back here. Okay, we've completely surrounded the sacreds. We'll have that dealt with shortly. For anyone who hasn't seen these guys before, these are the Draconians I've been summoning. They're pretty good. Pretty good. 11 attack is fine. They have 2 attacks. They have a nice poison, magic poison attack here. And they hit hard enough that they'll generally get the poison off. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. And they're just bloody cheap. 20 air gems gets you a commander and a group of them. Very good use of air gems. Yeah, Mammoths had a much better time at this fight. Yeah, yep. And now these are going to die really quick, because now we have magic weapons showing up. Okay, I think we can fast forward that. We kind of already know the outcome. Cool. Alright, what was it is the question. Are you tier 2? You are tier 2! And you give luck! Okay. Well, Owlkeeper's all about luck. Come on in, buddy. Okay, I will search. I don't think I want to hang around. I think we do need to move out, so... okay, not Cav. Not Cav. Where's Cav? Okay. Cav, you stay here. Non-flying guy, you stay here. All these other flying recruits, head to the other front. Yeah, that is the beauty. That is the beauty. In 3 turns, we'll be on the other front. We'll be useful. Throne of Luck, a very unbabblish throne. True. True. I wonder, what is this one? So we know it's a tier 3. Throne of the Sun, Throne of Abundance, Throne of Splendor. I'm going to say it's probably Sun, since they had a netter and they had a bunch of fire things. That's just a guess, though. That's not really giving me a ton of clues. Splendor makes me think of glamour stuff. Abundance is kind of like a rainbow of gems. Okay, but if that's a tier 2 throne, 6, 7, 8... No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10 in victory. So if we can take this throne and then Thunder run to here, we know this is a tier 1 throne. We could win without declaring another war. We did catch those Olmish troops too. Go stomp some more of them out while we're here. All right, you get the, you don't need that. Next, forge that. You take your staff, forge, Cameo the Dead. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll probably finish this before the end of the game. All right. Looks like they turned off. You're done, I think. We don't need any more bags of air. Let's equip these guys and get out for fighting. Probably overdid that a little bit. I forgot I had him on repeat. Yeah. Make your way over there. 2 turns. We'll probably wait for them. We'll just do a bunch of like air elementals, probably. All right, and 2 of you guys. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Rear and rear. Cool. Oh, yep. Miquelin's attacking them too. See, Olm, you started too many wars. You should have been peaceful like Babel. Doesn't start any wars. All right, we are recruiting. Yes. Yeah, just wait. Go. Taking Throne of Luck means he'll get all the barbarian innovations because that's lucky, Tim. Yes, Axe, it's not 100%, but sometimes it does matter. Like, Throne of Death generally has undead on it. Throne of Beast generally has some creatures on it. Not always. It must, like, wait the spawn or something. Alright, they keep bouncing off this Long Dead for some reason. I'm gonna leave that. Alright, clearing out some more garbage behind us. You know what? I'm going to try to deep strike them with that group. Just to see what's actually over there. Alright. Now with these... Are we bringing the mammoths or not, is the question. I think we do, but we changed strategies here. We're going to put them way in the back, and we're going to have them hold an attack rearmost. We're going to switch up strategies here. Alright, double line, double line, double line. Alright, you look like you're going to be the front. More mammoths. Honestly, let's just move these to somebody else. Still have 3 archers that are alive. My goodness. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're going to have you on attack rear. We're going to have you on attack rear. You are going to be holding attack closest. Ditto with you. You guys are over there. I do think I'm going to wait for my airbag boys. They went up here. Yeah. Well, I guess they could make it to the fight, right? Yeah, they totally can. You guys too. You know what? You guys too. Let's not have an oops. Let's finish this once and for all. Alright, next. Do I have a Stormcaster that's going to be present? Brave Archer Veterans. Hey, they've survived since the beginning of the game. I don't think I've recruited any archers. I almost did, but then we didn't. Alright, I am looking for... fine. That's totally not fine. I don't really care what these guys do. Storm. We have storm. No. Yes. All right. Give me 5 guys. You. Guard him. I don't want him dying. You. Hide back like over here. All right. That's fine. You guys are going to do personal mist form. You're going to storm power. Then you're going to do an air elemental. And then you're going to cast spells. And air elementals will fly around. I don't really care where you are, just not where the mammoths are. All right, draconians. We'll attack closest, that's fine. Closest is fine. Somebody's got to eat those drake hits, so there's fire drakes. We're quite spaced out, that way everyone won't get hit at the same time. 70 enemies left. I think we got it. Okay, if that happens, God arrived. God, claim your throne. You are patrolling. You are going to start building palisades. And I should have done this last turn. And you can come up here. We're done with that. Sure, you guys could fight. Head up to the front. God, that is so good. So good. It's like 2 or 3 turns from one side of my empire to the other, rather than like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rather than a year of marching, we're there in like 2 months. All right, you made yourself that. Next, we need... we could do a Bane, we could do Shade Beasts. I need somebody that can lead stuff. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Or will it? We'll make this guy a water ring. We can do Ghosts. Ghosts will probably do it for us. 5+, sure. Or just some normal undead. Bane, you're thinking? Sure. We don't do Banes a lot. All right. Grab those. Control. Cool. All right. I think we're not running around with any walkers, are we? No, we're not. All right. I want to just kind of poke around in the back line and see what's what. I don't want to bump into Michlin, though. I want Michlin to do Michlin things. All right, yeah. We'll burn their temple here. I gotta make sure we can actually have a path. That's our victory right here. By the way, did our prophet die? No, JB, you are still kicking. You're still kicking. You know what, JB? You can even have a Rod of Authority. There you go. Enjoy. Hold an attack. Closest. All right, this is just reinforcements, essentially. All right, you forge. Bring water breathing for our friend. Go. All right, we claimed our throne. Here's the throne battle. Okay, this army looks a lot healthier than the last time, if I'm being truthful. All right, now the question is... All right, well, we land on him. Ethereal doesn't matter because we have magic weapons. So I think we literally just stab him to death this time. We're also getting thunderbolts into the fire snakes rather than into, like, barbarians. Way more useful. Yep, they're wasting their breaths on air elementals. I'm okay with that. We killed God or he ran away, one of the two. Okay, they're retreating, so we shouldn't see any more fire breaths. Magic ones are crumbling. Nope, one more fire breath. Cool. Much less painful that time. We do. I say that, and we only lost 76. It's like we're playing Zabulba. Okay, great. JB, if you would do the honors of claiming that throne for me. Next, I want PD, and a lot of it, because we're not going to hang around. And you, I want you to start building me palisades. Everyone else who is not named JB or Havjabade, I want the rest of you to go here. We can't all make it there, but we could all... Who's saying they can't make it there? Who dat? It's the Mammoth Boys. Okay, well, Mammoth Boys, you're going to have to do your own thing. You're going to attack closest. Everyone else is going to fly. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Yeah, we're at 6, and then Throne of Splendor is 9, and that is 10 right there. I can smell it. We're so bloody close. What's going to happen? How am I going to get screwed? Is Ubar going to declare on me and, like, fly genies to my throne? All right, God, no chances. You head home. All right, we summoned up our Bane. And then somebody said maybe give him some whites for some bodyguards. You need to move into position. Also, put on your lens and take off your hammer. Move over here. All right, raiding party. There. No, burn his temple there. Yeah, I love that these guys actually come with Bane Blades. That's so sweet. All right, he's going to patrol. What are you? You're the guys that were coming from the other throne. Yeah, go up that way. Oh, I can smell it. We're so close. We're so bloody close. It wasn't the sun. You're right. It wasn't. It was Splendor, right? Yeah. I guess that makes sense, right? Because they have the Solar Serpent who does awe sometimes. Less troops get awe. I mean, it's better than not having awe. Doesn't really do anything for our build, but sure. Who's attacking my throne? What's this garbage? Commander. I see you. All right, now JB needs to rejoin this fight. All of you join that fight. You guys try to make it to that fight. You guys try to make it to that fight. All right, over here. Guard. You can have, it really doesn't matter, have some water gems. You and you. I think that's going to be just fine. Oh, somebody can't make it. All right. You research for a turn while he moves into position. Probably won't need these guys, but just in case, we'll head up that direction. Head over there. What's actually making it here? Plenty of things, except we need to do some rearranging. Pretty sure we got this in the bag at this point. I don't think they could take this out. We're layered here. Am I gonna get... dang it. We're not gonna get to My goal here, I really wanted to do Army of Mist. It's not going to happen. I feel like if we're trying to go to a level 8 or even a level 7, we have to like make that our first beeline. We do have Fog Warriors now, though. Do I have anyone here? Yeah, you. Let's at least do some, so I can say I did. You, and then we'll do them on like up here. Hopefully just catch a whole bunch of guys. Wait, do we have anyone else who could do that? Yeah, we pretty much burned through our gems that are up here. All right, well, we'll at least have one guy do it, so I can say I did. All right, preach, wait, yep. Ritual. Probably going to end the game before this matters, but we'll do a couple rounds of that. Go. Splendor's awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It doesn't really do anything for us. We're already ethereal. Our special air force already has awe. Oh, well, I guess that would stack, so more awe better than no awe, I suppose. Okay, we arrived in attack. Do I even need to watch this? No. We instantly popped the fort, and we're going to storm the fort. You guys move up. Hopefully JB, yep. JB is still here, still kicking. We should be at 9. Let me double check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, lads. Ooh, lads. I would say overall, I think this went better than I thought it would. I don't know what it is about Caelum. I am not good at Caelum. Why? I don't know. Why are you building a palisade? Because I selected somewhere else. Okay. That was really trippy there for a second. All right. God, back to researching. I see. You guys just preach. I don't really care what you do. Here. Build a Tim Memorial Temple. Go. Supplies 120, usage 1002. Yep. I don't have nature items. I can't do anything about it. That is a distinct weakness. We don't see that a lot on my streams because the games end before that happens. But in multiplayer games, when armies get big later on, food matters. Supplies matter. Not having either like troops that don't eat, like undead or something, or having some way of getting some nature really does hurt. It hurts a lot. Azamir. I always say that, Tim. All right, well, hey, they actually had decent forces defending it, even if it's mostly junk. Our storm stops the manta cores from being able to fly in. It is no problem for the brave warriors of Caelum, however, who fly in and just massacre the backline. I'm not really seeing anything here that's going to stop us. This is probably the nastiest bit that they've got, and it's just 3 of them. I guess they do have fear. Fear is kind of our bane. Starving. Womp womp. Look how bad his stats are because of that. Starving units get diseases and other afflictions, and I believe that hits their morale like major. Yeah, -4. You don't want to be starving. You do not want to be starving. Nope. Drake check. Yeah, this is not what I want, is grindy combat at the front door. And it looks like our flyers have retreated. Mechanical men, have you tired out? Yeah, they've already worn out. Just a matter of time before we grind our way through, I suppose. All one. There it is. We're cursed. Are you all cursed? Wait, why are we all cursed? When did that happen? Okay, it's not everybody. All right, JB, just for you, since you're the prophet, I will search the other throne. All right, first things first. JB, you, claim throne. Everybody else, not JB, you can site search. Give me a lot of PD. This should be victory right here, so I'm not worried. Over here, just for JB. Search for magic sites. And for my own giggles, apparently I forgot and we went and attacked. Where are we at? Divine Ocean. Nice cold Aragon. For anyone, I don't usually use these. These are very, very popular though. Banes. This is the leader that we summoned in. Comes in with a two-handed, decent attack, magic damage. It is a Bane Blade, so you get decay if you fail the magic resist if he hits you. So nice for hitting gods with that. He's decently tanky, 19 protection, 23 HP. He's also inspirational, which helps him lead around some other undead or whatever. So 18, again, Bane Blades. That's pretty dang nasty. That is pretty dang nasty. There he is, decaying somebody right off the bat. Okay, many people. And we win. There we go. So we could, if the game was going to continue, get down there and start summoning in some bishop fish so we could have holy threes. I guess we'd call them flying fish. Okay, is that victory this turn? No. We're claiming throne. Troll or search? Okay, what part about patrol or search did you guys not understand? Troll. All right, go. Only 6 hours tonight. Man, it was a fast one, guys. Oh boy, that's gonna wreck me next week. We're gonna be doing Ermor on the first Friday back to work. Oh, that did not work out well for my timing. All right, JP has claimed the Throne of Flames in the name of Owlkeeper. And that takes us to victory. So pretty good, I have to say. I've mentioned it a couple times. I'm not very good with Caelum. That probably showed a little bit here. I went too long with the Mammoths. I thought the Mammoths were going to be really good against Ulm, and they kind of were, but they were a liability in a couple of the sieges and at that throne battle. I should have stopped doing those sooner. Or stopped and then started again when we had Fog Warriors, so that I could at least give them that. Overall, not bad, not bad. A pretty bitter war with Arcus of Folly, a pretty bitter war with Muspelheim, and a pretty bitter war with Ulm. So definitely not a cakewalk tonight, for sure. For sure. All right. Well, I'm trying to think if I have any other thoughts. I would say the key to turning this around was when we started doing summons. Like, we were holding our own and slowly advancing until we started getting the Draconians and the Vaticas, whatever they were. Vaticas were less important. It was really the Draconians, because it just gave us a little bit harder hitting flyers, and that made all the difference to, like, counter raid all the stuff they had taken and be able to snuff out little raid parties. Not that those other guys were bad or anything, but they just kind of helped with the big fights. So pretty dang happy there. I think that was a okay showing for Caelum. Not the best. Just other food for thought. We didn't do any of the like Eagle King thugs that some people really like. So that is definitely not my style. I do not like these guys as thugs. They're just too bloody expensive and slow to recruit for a thug. Like if this was a super combatant level troop, I might be interested in, but not for somebody who's going to like personal misform and try to go into combat and cast spells, even though he doesn't have the spellcasting trait. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. I'm not sold on that one at all. Way too expensive, way too slow, way too squishy. Not for Babel. Not for Babel. I would just lose them all. We know how it would go for me. I'm glad we didn't end up going to war with Ubar. We had a couple bounces, but other than that. And nobody accepted my peace. I want that noted. Nobody accepted any peace treaties this game. We wiped out 2 nations, and we offered peace to... I think we did Ulm. I'm pretty sure we did. We did Ubar. We did Shabolba. Yeah, we offered 3 people peace and nobody took it. So, yeah, there we go. Did not win this game through diplomacy, that's for sure. It was lightning and steel that saw us through tonight. No peace? What do you mean? I'm the most peaceful Dominions player there is. It's rare that I actually rush somebody. Okay, well, I'm gonna just happily take my victory lap, I think. I think in honor of all my starving troops, I'm gonna go make a snack because I'm starving. Okay, thank you very much to J-Rob for the gifted membership. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anything, but I don't think we had any supers or anything tonight. But I will just double check, make sure. I don't want to not thank somebody. I gotta switch to my UI here. Nope, nothing new tonight. That's totally fine. Hopefully people enjoyed this one. Next week is going to be Ermor. As previously mentioned, I'm going back to work, so the stream time will be back to the 6 p.m. PST time. So 2 hours later than we've been starting. I just literally cannot get home earlier than that from work. So, unfortunate. I like this time slot a lot better, but c'est la vie, there's nothing I can do about it. Other than that, I do have a little bit more Dead in Vinland already recorded. I'm just going to kind of let those drip out like one per day. Monday's video will be Ermor, of course. It is already recorded, and I will schedule it on Sunday probably. Actually, no, I'll schedule it now because we're not going to premiere it. I'm going to be at work, so I can't premiere. So we will just release that one. If either this or Ermor gets a sudden spike of support, I may do one more bonus video on Wednesday. I think it would be Yomi. And if not, then I will just keep that in my back pocket for the time being and hang on to it. I also mentioned I'd done a little bit of Pelagia and Oceania testing. I may record those too if I can find some time this week. And I'll just keep those up as members only for the time being. And at some undisclosed point in the future, we'll use those for a week. Okay, I hope everyone has a great week. I may try on Sunday to do some No Man's Sky or finish up the Stellaris game. We'll see. As mentioned, I have people here working on my well. I don't think they're working on Sunday, but I have other things I need to catch up on because I was dealing with that all week. So frustrations abound there. All right. Thank you very much for everyone who came and hung out. It was really cool to see some new faces and really cool to see some returning faces. So have a good week. Get out there and build something cool. And I'll see you guys in the comments. Take care, and I will see you hopefully next Friday. Babel out.